by me. Uh-oh. I can't pin him. I can't pin him from the front, Chonky. Help me, Chonky. Chonky, help. He's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. Oh no, there's a big one. There's a big one, Chonky.
Fade from memory. Sounds a bit homo to me.
Hold chat. Hold.
Yep. Hold chat. Hold it.
Ow. Don't you laugh at me. Out here getting laughed at by a hamster. This is outrageous.
Somebody go to Joseph and clip it. Clip it.
No, don't clip it, chat. I'm taking the vlog down.
Clip it. Clip it. I'm crying right now. Holy cow.
All I did was hiccup.
Yeah, but squeaky hiccup. You squeak.
I'm being made fun of by a
It was
hamster.
glorious.
Send help, chat.
It was glorious. Okay, so.
Yeah. I see my breath and it's being active.
Voice in particular makes
Yep.
this so entertaining.
It's in here. The temperature's dropping.
I'm glad that you're enjoying my suffering.
Do you enjoy this,
It gives
Strawberry?
It gives me great amusement, yes. I'm very
Right.
easy to amuse, okay?
Wait, let's turn this hall light on in case it's a mare. And let's turn the bedroom light off. I don't know what Soldier's doing, but...
And I said,
I said, hey!
what's
Going on? Hold on. I gotta get that.
There'll be consequences. Better stop.
One more person needs to follow. Come on.
Wait, not Nick Cage again? You have more than... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he created additional...
You're at 100. I see 100.
No,
Somebody needs to
no,
click
I'm not
this
gonna
comment
count.
down
No,
in
we're
chat.
not counting
Reach
that
up
because
to
Nick
100.
Cage can't...
Uh-oh. What is that thing?
Yorick.
Oh, oh, no, it's the fire!
Fire monster!
I'm surprised that he is still alive after that blast at point blank range.
extreme violence.
I've never seen one of their vehicles explode. I'm kind of impressed. You, sir, were dumb. Meanwhile, I'm just vibing. That man just got shot to bits. His car exploded. Loneliness.
Oh my goodness, that's perfect.
I'm like laugh crying over here. Power Simulator is a very relaxing game, in my opinion. The sounds of washing are very white noise-like. Agreed, agreed, Blue, agreed. Also, how are you today? Welcome to the server, by the way. If anybody in here is not in the server yet, make sure you do exclamation Discord and join us. Join the Heavenly Legion. Join the shenanigans. Join the chaos. Join the squeaky.
I'm going Oh god, I'm gonna have to redeem this more often. This is way too funny.
I'm laugh crying.
Franchise.
No, the cheese, not the cheese. Rico's ordering the choctopus. Let's go!
The choctopus!
Let's go!
He survived. Rose to the challenge.
I mean, he's Space Marine. It would take a rather large choctopus to kill him.
Ooh, yikes. Oh! Alright, head count. Who's still alive? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the car is very broken. Where'd the engine go?
Jeez.
Ah.
Here comes the cavalry. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
I hear something. Where are you? Where'd you go?
Head back to that central area.
Ah!
What is it? Stop panicking. Ooh!
Oh my gosh!
Ow. No, it's gonna kill me. It killed me.
I'm dead. I'm
Oh,
so dead.
we're done. If you're dead
I'm
too,
so
then yeah.
dead. I'm dead.
Well,
It killed me
that
instantly.
was unfortunate. Well, hello, chat. Hello. Welcome in. Chonky, congratulations on first. Lao 2, congratulations on second. I hope that everyone is doing well today. Look at this, an early stream start. Most unusual. We're playing things by ear as we are doing a collab today. So, and Valmonte requested an earlier start, so an earlier start we shall do. So the plan then, of course, as per usual, our normal way of doing things, we will open with prayer here in a minute. So if anyone has prayer requests, now is your opportunity to get them in. After which, of course, we will hop into our Bible reading. Our verse of the day today is coming from Colossians 4, 5, and 6. After which, we will continue with our Bible reading from yesterday, since we kind of ended up running out of time and weren't able to read the full length of the section that we were supposed to read yesterday. So we will finish reading that today. And then we're playing Chained Together with Valmonte. See if we are capable of rising above the challenges. Rebozo, welcome in. Good morning, my friend. Brooke, good morning and welcome in. How are you all doing today? Up bright and early today. I mean, I've been waking up earlier lately because we've been going to the gym, but today in particular, just as there was a request that it would work better to start our collab earlier, and I was like, okay, sure. Then we do an early start. So that's where we're at with that. Hence the earlier start than usual. And fish to you as well. I wish I actually, I'm craving fish. I haven't had much fish lately. I feel like I need to have more fish in my diet. Fish and steak. Fish and beef. Beef in general. I need ample of both in my diet, and I'll be a happy camper. But welcome in. I'll give it another minute or two, see if anyone has a prayer request. If not, that's quite alright. And we will get the ball rolling in that case. Love seafood? I mean, it's hard to beat it. I know some people don't like seafood, but I have yet to have encountered anything that comes from the ocean that I do not enjoy to eat. There has been no creature yet so far that I did not quite enjoy to eat. So I am very much inclined towards them. Alright, so we're going to pause the cha-cha slide. Everyone stay on the left, remember. That's where we last ended. Slide to the left. You have to stay slid to the left. There's no escaping now. You're locked in. Just like HD2 squids. You hate them but would love eating them. Yep. They're squids. They're probably tasty. But let's get the ball rolling, shall we? Let's get our prayer going, and we will get through our Bible reading today. Heavenly Father, we come to you today, and as we do, we ask that you open our hearts and our minds. You provide us wisdom, guidance, and discernment in all things. That you should enlighten us on the lesson for today, whatever it is, and from whatever tool it is you use to teach us through, whether it be something that we see here or read here in the good word, or it be a conversation we have, some sign that we see, whatever it is today, just grant us that wisdom that is necessary to not only understand the lesson, but to take it to heart and to implement it in our lives, that we may improve and grow as Christians. We ask that you continue to provide a refuge for us, a place where we can gather with our fellow Christians in your might, where we can refresh and renew ourselves. We live in a world full of temptations, tragedies, and enemies all about us, that we see us torn down and led astray. And we just ask that you would grant us not only the strength that is necessary to overcome each and every one of those challenges, but the mercy that is necessary to forgive those that transgress against us, and the wisdom to know when that is necessary. We ask that you lay your healing hands on each and every one of us. You know our personal struggles, whether we have admitted them out loud or not. You know it's in our hearts, and you know our needs better than we do. We just ask that you grant us those needs today, even the ones that we don't yet understand as a need. But above all, we ask for your mercy and for your forgiveness, for we are not but sinners and fools, each and every one of us, and that your will be done in our lives. In your heavenly name we pray. Amen. Alright, so our opening prayer done. Our verse of the day today, Colossians 4, 5, and 6, from the King James Version of the Bible. Walk in wisdom toward them that are without, redeeming the time. Let your speech be always with grace, seasoned with salt, that ye may know how ye ought to answer every man. That is a very good one, and I feel kind of called out, if I'm entirely honest. I do think that that is something I struggle with. Always approaching with grace and wisdom is easier said than done. To know the words that you need and to discern that, and especially whenever sometimes the words aren't nice. I know that there's often the modern image of the Christian being someone that never offends and never rocks the boat, but sometimes that is precisely what you're called to do. And those are the harder ones, I'd say. It's easy to respond whenever you have a soft message, a message that anyone would have hard time reproaching. But it's those messages that are harsher, that tough love, that corrective love that you need sometimes. Those can be the hard ones to come across with. Of course, it can also be quite hard to come with a message of love and acceptance in the face of the hostility that those who are against us like to throw at us sometimes. But it is what it is, and I can only pray that God will continue to enlighten me and will give me the words that I need, because I do often feel I struggle in that, and I'm sure some of you can relate to that, not knowing what the right words are. But, let's see. So, yesterday, we were reading through Genesis, and we had gotten to where Joseph was betrayed by his brothers and was sold by the Midianites to the Egyptians. So we shall carry on from there with Genesis 38. So, Genesis 38. And it came to pass at that time that Judah went down from his brethren and turned into a certain Adulamite, whose name was Hira. And Judah saw there a daughter of a certain Canaanite, whose name was Shua. And he took her, and went in unto her, and she conceived, and bare a son. And he called his name and she conceived again, and bare a son, and she called his name Onan. And yet again she conceived, and bare a son, and called his name Shelah. And he was at Chezib when she bare him. And Judah took a wife for his firstborn, whose name was Tamar. And Judah's firstborn, was wicked in the sight of the Lord, and the Lord slew him. And Judah said unto Onan, Go in unto thy brother's wife, and marry her, and raise up seed to thy brother. And Onan knew that the seed should not be his. And it came to pass, when he went in unto his brother's wife, that he spilled it on the ground, lest that he should give seed to his brother. And the thing which he did displeased the Lord, wherefore he slew him also. Then said Judah to Tamar, his daughter-in-law, Remain a widow at thy father's house, till Shelah, my son, be grown. For he said, Lest peradventure he die also, as his brethren did. And Tamar went and dwelt in her father's house. And in the process of time, the daughter of Shua, Judah's wife, died. And Judah was comforted, and went up unto his sheep shearers in Timnath, he and his friend Hira the Adulamite. And it was told Tamar, saying, Behold, thy father-in-law goeth up to Timnath to shear his sheep. And she put her widow's garment off from her, and covered her with a veil, and wrapped her, and sat in an open place, which is by the way to Timnath. For she saw that Shelah was grown, and she was not given unto him to wife. When Judah saw her, he thought her to be an harlot, because she had covered her face. And he turned unto her by the way, and said, Go to, I pray thee, let me come in unto thee. For he knew not that she was his daughter-in-law. And she said, What wilt thou give me, that thou mayest come in unto me? And he said, I will send thee a kid from the flock. And she said, Wilt thou give me a pledge till thou send it? And he said, What pledge shall I give thee? And she said, Thy signet, and thy bracelets, and thy staff that is in thine hand. And he gave it to her, and came in unto her, and she conceived by him. And she arose and went away, and laid by her veil from her, and put on the garments of her widowhood. And Judah sent the kid by the hand of his friend the Edomite, to receive his pledge from the woman's hand. But he found her not. Then he asked the men of that place, saying, Where is the harlot that was openly by the wayside? And they said, There was no harlot in this place. And he returned to Judah and said, I cannot find her. Also the men of the place said that there was no harlot in the place. And Judah said, Let her take it to her, lest we be shamed. Behold, I sent this kid, and thou hast not found her. And it came to pass, about 3 months after, that it was told Judah, saying, Tamar, thy daughter-in-law, hath played the harlot. And also, behold, she is with child by whoredom. And Judah said, Bring her forth, and let her be burnt. When she was brought forth, she sent to her father-in-law, saying, By the man who these are, I am with child. And she said, Discern, I pray thee, whose are these, the signet and bracelets and staff? And Judah acknowledged them, and said, She hath been more righteous than I, because that I gave her not to Shelah my son. And he knew her again no more. And it came to pass, in the time of her travail, that, behold, twins were in her womb. And it came to pass, when she travailed, that the one put out his hand, and the midwife took and bound up his hand as scarlet thread, saying, This came out first. And it came to pass, as he drew back his hand, that, behold, his brother came out. And she said, How hast thou broken forth? This breach be upon thee. Therefore his name was called Pharez. And afterward came out his brother, that had the scarlet thread upon his hand, and his name was called Zara. And Joseph was brought down to Egypt, and Potiphar, the officer of Pharaoh, captain of the guard, an Egyptian, bought him of the hands of the Ishmaelites, which had brought him down thither. And the Lord was with Joseph, and he was a prosperous man, and he was in the house of his master the Egyptian. And his master saw that the Lord was with him, and that the Lord made all that he did to prosper in his hand. And Joseph found grace in his sight, and he served him, and he made him overseer over his house, and all that he had he put into his hand. And it came to pass from the time that he had made him overseer in the house, and over all that he had, that the Lord blessed the Egyptian's house for Joseph's sake. And the blessing of the Lord was upon all that he had in the house and in the field. And he left all that he had in Joseph's hand, and knew not aught he had, save the bread which he did eat. And Joseph was a goodly person, and well favored. And it came to pass after these things, that his master's wife cast her eyes upon Joseph, and she said, Lie with me. But he refused, and said unto his master's wife, Behold, my master wotteth not what is with me in the house, and he hath committed all that he hath to my hand. There is none greater in the house than I. Neither hath he kept back anything from me but thee, because thou art his wife. How then can I do this great wickedness, and sin against God? And it came to pass, as she spake to Joseph day by day, that he hearkened not unto her, to lie by her, or to be with her. And it came to pass about this time, that Joseph went into the house to do his business. And there was none of the men of the house there within. And she caught him by his garment, saying, Lie with me. And he left his garment in her hand, and fled, and got him out. And it came to pass, when she saw that he had left his garment in her hand, and was fled forth, that she called unto the men of her house, and spake unto them, saying, See, he hath brought in an Hebrew unto us to mock us. He came in unto me to lie with me. And I cried with a loud voice. And it came to pass, when he heard that I lifted up my voice and cried, that he left his garment with me, and fled, and got him out. And she laid up his garment by her, until his lord came home. And she spake unto him according to these words, saying, The Hebrew servant, which thou hast brought unto us, came in unto me to mock me. And it came to pass, as I lifted up my voice and cried, he left his garment with me, and fled out. And it came to pass, when his master heard the words of his wife, which she spake unto him, saying, After this manner did thy servant to me, his wrath was kindled. And Joseph's master took him, and put him into prison, a place where the king's prisoners were bound. And he was there in the prison. But the Lord was with Joseph, and shewed him mercy, and gave him favor in the sight of the keeper of the prison. And the keeper of the prison committed to Joseph's hand all the prisoners that were in the prison, and whatsoever they did there, he was the doer of it. The keeper of the prison looked not to anything that was under his hand, because the Lord was with him, that which he did, the Lord made to prosper. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's one of those things, isn't it? Even being thrown into jail, even being made a slave, the Lord still has a plan for you and will still make a path for you. You just, sometimes it's hard to see what what the plan is, to understand what that path is, or what your needs are. But man, does that seem to frequently be a thing. Reminding you of Joseph in the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what that was based off of, is off of Joseph's story. No. It's been a long time since I've heard that name, though. So I cannot be certain, as it has been some time. Some time indeed. Okay, let me see. Oh, good. She has snuck in while I was reading. Hello, Val.
Okay.
Can
you hear me?
Why is she quiet? Why doth she not speak? You're lighting up, but I don't hear you. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. I know what the problem is. Hold on. Okay, try speaking.
Okay, is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Is there an echo of you, or are we okay?
No, it seems alright. Let me bring you out there a little bit, though, because you're hiding. There we go. There.
I cannot get my headphones to work. It's just not, they're Bluetooth headphones, and they're not wanting to connect to my phone. My computer, I mean. They connect to my phone just fine, they just won't connect to the computer. But I unfortunately need I need my phone to be charging, and I can't charge the headphones and the phone at the same time. Oh, charge cable, come back. Come back. Okay. So if they can charge long enough to actually function, maybe they can try again. Because maybe they're just not connecting because they're charging.
That could be it. Varkan, welcome in.
So because I'm on the laptop,
Mhm.
I only have the one screen available.
Okay.
Which means I can't watch chat and play the game at the same time. I can't have them both pulled up. There's just not room on my little itty bitty screen.
I can read chat for you. Rebozo says that he has missed you, and hello.
I have missed you too, Rebozo, darling.
It has been very sad to not have our friend here.
I mean, life is sad without a possum.
Indeed. If you don't have a possum in your life chat, you're missing out. You gotta get a possum friend. Alright, let me create the session and then I shall invite you.
I would invite everyone to come have me as their possum friend. But I do have a limited number of people that I can handle at one time.
Yeah, I feel that.
I can be everyone's extended possum friend. I'm your possum friend by association.
Man down!
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out. I was like, what am I hearing? Varkin's being shouted out. Thank you, Rebozo. I was taken off guard. It's like, what? Who's man down? Who's man down? What's going on?
Oh, I may have found someone to adopt the dog.
Ooh, good news.
I just posted her on the local page this morning. So.
Varkin, I need an explanation. What was going on there? Who was down? What happened? What happened? Oh yeah, the song, the music. My music. We can turn it back on. Here, I'll start the cha-cha slide back over, everybody. You don't have to stay slid to the left anymore. It was young feller getting shot in repo. Ah, I see. I sent you an invite, my friend, whenever you are ready.
Oh, okay. That would be Steam. I have not done this in a while. It's been months.
Yeah.
It's been quite a few months. And I have pregnant brain, so excuse me, because I do not function well on the best of days.
It's quite alright.
I'm gonna be the redhead. Be the redhead.
Alrighty then. Let's get going, shall we?
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Yep,
Hello.
Welcome to hell. Very unfortunate. Not a fan of being here. Chained in this hell, an escape is offered to you. Reach the summit.
To escape the flames of hell.
Got here because I love Jesus, but
Yeah. I don't know how we ended up here, but don't intend to stay.
You may try to reach paradise.
must be a bad dream.
Not sure if you're
It's a very unpleasant one.
I eagerly await your falls at the very first hurdles.
Alright.
Why does Satan sound like Keanu Reeves?
I don't know. He is a bit peculiar sounding. Okay,
He
so
sounds like Keanu Reeves attempting to sound like Satan.
we've got
but sounding
two
like Keanu
primary
Reeves.
things in this, obviously. That's the jumping and climbing, and also we can pull on the chain to drag each other.
Yeah.
So that's primarily for if someone falls off, you can drag them back up.
Oh, sorry. the thing disappeared underneath me.
Yeah, it only stays there for so long.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Ah!
Alright, so we gotta jump to that next one.
It's E to pull.
Yep, it's E to pull. You do kind of have to be, like, looking towards them. Like, right now we're close enough to where it automatically does it, but, like, you have to look towards them to pull. Oh. Alright.
Can I jump? Wait, that didn't work. Wait, I gotta turn my camera. This is so hard on the mouse pad.
Yeah, I'm surprised you wanted to do this with the mouse pad.
Okay, so I attempted the solo run just to kind of get like a feel for the controls.
Mm-hmm.
So sorry,
It's
kind of
alright.
like telling me when to jump, you know. Okay, so this chain is so short.
Actually think you
Yep.
stand a chance of escaping from here. I've got 10 souls.
So
long before you catch
I can move the camera around with the mouse pad,
Mhm.
and then WASD controls, but it's okay. Like I can do it, and I got fairly far on the solo run. But of course, it was beginner mode, so I could just pull myself back up when I fell.
Yeah, you could teleport back to where you'd fallen.
Yeah. So I was just kind of like,
Yeah.
I did okay. I did okay. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, no! Oh no! Wait, how do I... Okay, no! Ah! That didn't work.
Yeah, it's a little difficult to pull people up because once you fall, like, they start swinging around. They can't really control it.
Yeah, oh, that was hard. This is much harder
Yeah.
than being one person.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. Ooh.
So we'll just take it a little slower since you're using a mouse pad. I'll slow it down a wee bit.
Do I push you if I get up on you?
Not typically. There are a couple of spots where it seems to happen, but for the most part, no. We're not like... We don't take up the same physical space.
I want to know who made the tongue guy over there, and then just ask why. I would like to know why.
Why does he exist?
Why is he?
There's a couple of them too.
There are?
I think so.
He's the only one I saw.
Oh, maybe I just keep seeing him from like different angles and thinking it's a different one. That's probably the case.
Rather disturbing.
He's a little peculiar looking, isn't he?
I don't think... I mean, I don't usually judge people by appearances, but I don't think he and I can be friends. He's... Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I have to change my category. I forgot.
Oh, awesome. Yes. Okay, hold on. I need to respond to a message.
You found one?
Yes.
Yippee! I'm happy for you, friend.
Well, I mean, I had a rehoming fee for her, because I don't usually like to rehome animals without a rehoming fee.
Yeah.
But I'm so fed up with this rescue dog at this point that she just has to go.
Yeah.
She has to go. She just today chewed up a $500 electrical cable to the pool pump.
Ooh. Yeah,
and she has multiple chew toys. She has so many chew toys she could choose from, and she chose to chew up the electrical cable. And that's it. Because the cable has been chewed up, we have to replace the whole part. Because it's connected. Like, it's not like I can just buy a new cable and splice it in. Like, no, this is one piece. And it's at the cheapest, it will be $500 to replace. And I haven't spent that much money on owning her entire life, so she's not worth $500 to me. and she's a very sweet dog. I love her, but she is an issue because my other dogs absolutely despise her. They hate her with every fiber of their being, and they just beat the crap out of her all day long. Like there is no chill.
Yeah.
For these dogs. Like this poor dog, she won't defend herself. She won't stand up for herself. She's bigger than all the other dogs except for Corvo. And he's like so the two male dogs, they leave her alone. Like, they're fine. But the two females, they despise her.
Yeah.
So it's difficult for her. I hate that for her, but are we jumping across to this?
Yes.
Okay. But yeah, she's gotta go. And my husband has... If my husband is not happy with an animal, the animal does not stay. There is no negotiation, because if he is miserable, everyone else is miserable. Not that he purposefully makes everyone miserable, it's just... There is no peace when there is an animal in the home that my husband despises.
Yeah. Okay, so
we had to get rid of a couple of cats.
We're jumping to that skull next.
Okay, both of us?
Yep.
Wow, I just went up on it, didn't I?
Yep. Sometimes you get that where you jump just right. Oh, oh. Wait. Wait. Hey, we're on the right side at least. It's okay.
Have I ever mentioned fear of heights?
It's alright, my friend. I don't have, like... I have a bit of a fear of heights. Mine's not real bad, but I do get the stomach lurch anytime I fall in the game.
Oh, you want to vomit? I was playing solo mode. Yeah, because Faithful gifted this to me, and Lord bless her, and she didn't know about my fear of heights before she gave it to me, and so I was trying to like play the solo mode, and I was on a call with her, and I was like going every time I started falling. It was so bad.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There we go.
And like the jumps, even if I make the jump, it makes my stomach lurch. Like it. But I was on a call with her and I think Raichu, and I ended up having to go because I had to vomit. I was like, I can't. I got so stressed out I had to vomit, and I stopped playing it because I was like, if my blood pressure gets too high, I'm gonna have to take a break because of the baby. So,
that makes
just
sense.
So you know. But I did practice some, so I'm okay. I'm better now. It's not as bad. I'm kind of desensitizing myself.
All right. Well, and if you get to a point where it's too much, we can always swap to something else or stop. So yeah.
Yeah. If I start to get a headache, I'll know that my blood pressure is too high.
Okay. Hello, Blake.
Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh, thank you.
You gotta. Once you're close, yeah, there you go. But yeah, if you start feeling it, just let me know. We can. I have no issue if we need to swap to something else or something.
Yeah.
That is not a big deal.
Hello, Floof. The Floof has graced me with her presence. She knows she's not supposed to be on my bed, so she's laying facing away from me. Like I can't see her if she can't see me.
Also, there is a question about what kind of dog. And, let's see.
Her name is Lula. She is a 2-year-old Anatolian Shepherd Belgian Malinois mix. She's about 90 pounds. And she's incredibly gentle and sweet. She loves my kids. She loves my husband and I. Okay, I'm okay.
I believe in you, friend.
And I really do, as like personality-wise and for how sweet she is, I love this dog. I've done so much to try to keep her, but our other dogs just absolutely hate everything about her, and she is except for the puppy, she was the last dog that we got. She was a rescue that we got from a flea market. They were selling 5-week-old puppies, and nobody was stopping them, and they had sold all but 2 of these puppies that were very, very sick. And we only had enough cash on hand to get one of them to rescue, and with the intention of rehoming. And then after we got her, we immediately lost our home and had to move in with family, and Oh, that sucked.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
So because we were out of our living situation, we ended up moving a bunch of times in like a year or two, and rehoming her was just really like on the back burner. We had so many other things to worry about.
Yeah.
And so now that we're in a more stable place, we have a place of our own, and we have like a nice fenced-in backyard and everything. We thought, oh well, maybe we could just keep her. But our 2 female dogs have been attacking her. So, but she's really sweet. She just looks like a German Shepherd mix, honestly. Like a really big German Shepherd mix.
Yeah.
She's a very big dog.
Well, yeah, you said Malinois, yeah? Or that's how you say it.
Yeah, so
and they're pretty large.
Malinois or Malinois, but they are actually smaller than a German Shepherd.
Are they?
They're kind of like, yeah, they tend to be smaller than they're shorter haired.
In my head, they're always bigger.
No, German Shepherds are bigger. Typically. I mean, you get those outliers every once in a while. You find one that's just unreasonably large. Like Corvo's an unreasonably large husky mix for no reason. But she's almost as big as Corvo, and he's massive. So she's probably actually now that she's lost weight and she's not she ended up pregnant because we tried to spay her like 3 or 4 times, and the places just kept canceling on us because of her size. So she went into heat, we didn't know, and our male got her. So we rehomed 11 freaking puppies.
Holy moly.
Right before we moved.
So many.
Yeah, it was a lot of puppies. So many puppies. I was not prepared. But now that she's all good, the puppies are gone, she's not in milk anymore or anything, and she's back to being normal. I think she's probably more like 85 pounds, honestly. Corvo has gained weight since he got neutered, and he is probably closer to 100 pounds now.
Oh.
He's a big boy.
I was gonna say, he's quite the chunky fella there.
He still has a waist. It's just hard to see. He does still have one, though. He's not quite barrel-shaped yet.
Not quite, but he's getting there.
But, yeah, now that, he can think with his regular head, it's,
yeah.
He focuses on food a little more often.
Fair enough. That's relatable, Corvo.
He has mellowed out a lot, too, though. He was always a very mellow dog, but now his energy level is a little lower.
I mean, that checks out.
He's still the best good boy.
Yeah.
And then,
the waist is somewhat visible, indeed.
Yeah, did I answer the question? What was the actual question? Did I answer the question?
Yes, you
about the
did.
dog?
Yes. What kind of breed was she? You did.
Oh, okay. Well, I more than answered that.
Yes.
You got an info dump. You asked for breed, and I gave you her full life story. You're welcome. That was for free.
It's story time with Valmonte.
Okay.
You just barely cleared it. Look, we're back
Now,
where we
there
were.
is like barely any leeway in the.
Yeah, some of them are pretty narrow fields that you got to succeed.
Hold on. Adjusting my camera. Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
we're back here.
Back up to this thing.
Y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, cool. Yeah, I asked if they wanted to meet up tomorrow.
Apparently Brooke is quite jealous of it. of the breed. I assume that's what you mean.
Ready to jump?
Yep.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, she's a very sweet dog, and she's pretty. She kind of has, like, Dobby from Harry Potter ears, because one half of her breed has floppy ears, and the other half of her breed had stand-up ears, and so hers are kind of in between. They kind of stick out straight to the sides.
Yeah.
So, it's like you can tell, like, when she's alert, opposed to when she's not, but they mostly just stick straight out to the side. And because of that, she kind of, like, always looks goofy to me. So, all of my dogs have their own voice. Like, we, like, talk for them. And hers is very unique. She just sounds very dopey. Like, anytime we do a voice for her, it's like, Lula does not understand what you mean. Why are you mad at Lula? Was only an electrical cord. Did not even shocky shock Lula this time. Did not taste like lightning.
Alright, so this
You
one...
would have learned, though.
Alright, let's
this
go.
Oh, wait! I'm sorry!
Ooh.
I was wrong! Okay, we made it.
All's well that ends well.
Well done. You feeling proud, are you?
But yeah, she actually chewed a live electrical cable and shocked the living car out of herself.
Just, you'd think that'd be enough for her to not do it again.
And yeah, you would think she wouldn't do it again, but no, she has chewed up so many electrical cables since then. She chewed up the seat and the armrest, one of the armrests on my husband's excavator, like a week ago.
Hold up.
He was ready to unalive her for that one. An expensive piece of equipment.
Alright, hold up here.
And yeah, so now she's chewed up another not so cheap thing to fix, and he's like, yep, she's gotta go. Otherwise she's not gonna live long here.
Yeah. I mean, you can't have a dog that's constantly destroying expensive equipment. It's like...
Yeah, and she keeps wanting to climb up onto my husband's tractor, which is 100 years old, and it was his grandfather's. And it's very sentimental to him.
Yeah, understandable.
So, yeah, he's like, if she keeps climbing up there, if she chews on it, she's dead. She's a dead dog. And I was like, okay, let me try to rehome her before we do anything drastic, my love. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't see. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah. Not that my husband would actually hurt the dog. Don't come after my husband. But he's very, very upset with her existence currently.
Understandably.
This part messed me up a lot. Oh my gosh, that went way smoother than I thought it was going to. In the solo mode, that must have knocked me down like 12 times.
Ooh.
Okay, hold up. Where are we going?
We gotta jump to those barrels.
The barrels.
Yeah, we gotta jump to that barrel, then to the barrel to the right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Adjusting camera.
Let me know when you're good.
Okay, I'm good.
Alright, let's go. Okay,
Adjusting
and then
camera.
we jump over to that platform next.
Okay, ready?
Alright, and then our ladder is here.
Oh, there's a ladder here. I climbed the barrels last time.
I haven't gone that way. I've always done this one.
I don't know how I got up here if I didn't know about the ladder, though, because those barrels end short. Maybe that's why I fell.
Might be the case.
I fell a lot.
That is the norm in this game.
Okay. So we're gonna wait for it to, like, run at us and then go?
That does seem to be the best way to do it, like, once they cross to move towards it.
Okay.
Oh
no!
Hey, all's well that ends well. You alright there, friend?
Okay. Oh no! Wait. Oh no! Where are we going? Okay.
I got you. Alright.
Okay.
Oh,
We missed it.
I tried to grab onto it and it didn't.
Come back!
I wonder if it. Okay, it does come back. Alright. I got you, don't worry. You're just gonna have to dangle.
Too much?
You're right down there.
I'm okay. Don't look down.
Yeah, don't look down.
I'm not gonna look down.
Don't look down.
Oh, looking up is worse. Oh
yeah, holy
no.
moly, there's so much stuff above us.
Oh.
Alright, this is as far as myself and Faithful have gotten.
Okay. Alright. How does this work?
I don't know, I didn't drive last time. Oh, okay, you're driving.
I'm a perfect driver.
Yep.
Chaotic. I've decided to give you a little help, so here's a car designed especially to speed up your journey. Well, to hasten your inevitable downfall, should I say. Oh, but don't get your hopes up. I won't let you
I believe
car
in you.
till the end, so
I can't see. Okay.
I believe in you, friend. Oh, Lord.
Turning the camera is difficult.
You're gonna have to time that one.
Okay, well, I'm gonna scooch up close to it.
Thank goodness.
Okay, there's a hole. That's a hole.
Yep. Take her nice and slow. This is the furthest we've gotten now. This is further than me and Faithful got, because she hopped in and drove us off of a cliff. We were just like, oh.
Okay.
She gunned it, and I was just like, no. Ooh. Stress. Just sit back here. I like that this implies, like, the bench back here is big enough so if you have the full 4-man party, everyone can just sit on this plank of wood back here. Ooh, oh, no! Get out. Can you hit E? Okay. We're gonna try to land here. No! Well, we're going all the way back down.
Is that where you fell from last time with the Faithful?
Yeah, but we fell a fair bit earlier on that drive.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
It's quite alright. It's quite alright. Personally, you would have walked that part. I wonder. Yeah, we might be able to walk that part. That would be much easier.
Probably. Because the car's not up there anymore, unless it respawns.
It should respawn. I think it will. Everything else does. That was unfortunate.
It was unfortunate.
That's still the furthest I've ever gotten, though, so, you know, congratulations.
Hold on a second. Gotta respond.
Okay. Feel free. It's funnier than watching people play It Takes Two. I mean, understandable. This one has a lot more potential to just be like, oh dear, something's gone horrifically wrong.
In a matter of seconds.
Everything was going good, and then it was not good.
And then it wasn't. Alright. Alright. I feel like walking along this particular part would just be so sensory overload uncomfortable on your feet.
It would definitely be unpleasant.
Like the rusty metal under your feet.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hell all on its own. Forget the rest of this. This right here, this spot is hell. Nope. Sorry. Thank you.
Yep.
glad you're so good at that. I'm not.
The clicking. What, you don't like my little twitching forward strat?
I mean, that's kind of how I did this the first time I went up here. It was just like just having a seizure all the way up.
Yeah, I have a mechanical keyboard, everyone. That's why you can hear that.
I can't hear it.
I'm surprised you can't hear it.
It might be because of the Discord call, like the...
True, Discord does tend to have, like, suppression stuff.
Yeah, so because I can't listen to your stream since I don't have headphones. I wouldn't want to, honestly, right now anyway, because I don't like listening to the sound of my own voice.
Well, there's also just a much more significant delay, which can make it quite difficult to actually, like, communicate and stuff.
Hold on. Gotta change my camera. Oh, man. Indigestion. Ooh.
You alright there, friend?
I'm okay, yeah, it's okay, I'm okay. It just... The stress of falling that distance before was like... Ugh. I'm okay, though.
Okay.
I don't have a headache yet.
Alright.
And
you know you best.
Here. Hold on. Yeah, just... There we go. Wait, can't see? Okay, cool. Good.
The Great Typhoon.
It looks like some kind of horrible human centipede spider thing. Wait. I can't.
Just
I'm stuck.
Here, hit
you
space. Just hit space.
You messed me up. There we go. Okay.
It's alright. Yippee! Ooh, that was close. That was almost disastrous. You alright there, Fred?
Yeah, okay.
I can hear the clench.
A jaw clench? Or like my hands? My toes are pretty like...
Yeah, just in general, yeah.
My husband was watching me, like, I showed him the game last night for like a couple of minutes. And he was...
Uh-oh.
to it!
I think you went over just a bit. Because it looked like...
I mean, I went face first into it. She should have grabbed it. Cool. So...
Off to work? Alright, I bet so.
I'm gonna meet with the lady tomorrow after I pick up my kids. And so that way I can meet her. And then she can see if she actually wants to adopt the dog. I hope she does.
Yeah.
Because I would like her to be gone.
Understandable.
I feel bad about saying that. She's such a sweet dog. She really is.
I mean, it can be a sweet dog and still not a good fit.
Yeah. We originally got her to be like a livestock guardian and a guard dog, but that Malinois in her totally counteracted the Anatolian.
Yeah.
She is the worst farm dog. She's worse than my husky, and my husky kills chickens. Like, she didn't used to kill chickens, but she kills chickens now. And something about after she had puppies, she just became very predatorial. Like that instinct to kill things and, you know,
it
feed her
kicked in.
babies. And now we kept 2 of Nim's puppies total. Because I don't know if I told you, we lost one that...
Yeah.
That we had. He got hit by a car.
Yeah, you told me. I remember that.
It was really sad. He went missing for like a month, and then I guess he finally found his way home and got hit by a car right out in front of the property.
Which is absolutely tragic. That is so sad.
He had found his way home.
It's like the
if
worst
Homeward Bound
ending
had
for
the worst possible ending.
Yeah, exactly where I was going. The worst ending for a kid's movie. It's like,
No. And my boys were so devastated. Because we had one dog for each family member. The boys kind of had a dog each that they claimed, and like they honestly would like Ryo, a puppy. I can't remember which of my boys has claimed him as their dog. He's really my dog. I feed him and love on him the most, and so he is my dog. But whichever of my boys has claimed him, they're like, that's my dog. And so he goes out there and he plays specifically with Ryo. Like, he throws the ball for him and he loves on him, and like they'll play with the other dogs. It's just he's like, that one's mine.
Yeah.
And Fleur de Lis, who is also my dog. Because they're all my dog except for Corvo. Corvo is my husband's dog. He loves everybody, but he's definitely most loyal to my husband.
Yeah.
That is his person. And then, I'm not really sure who Nimbus's person is. My husband says it's me, but I think she has an equal level of disdain for all human beings, as well as love. Or maybe tolerance. Maybe it's disdain and tolerance. I'm not really sure. Sometimes I look at her and I think she loves me, and then other times I'm like, I'm pretty sure you'd trade me for a cheeseburger.
That was close.
I am the provider of snuggles and pup cups, and so she tolerates my existence. She's a cat trapped in a dog's body. That's just how she is.
Fair. I've never encountered I've never encountered that, but that's kind of funny.
That is a very common husky trait.
Okay, I see.
Nimbus she is 100% husky. I mean, she doesn't really howl much, but she is vocal.
Yeah. I've always heard that about them.
Yeah, I've always heard, like, you know, they all howl and, you know, they're loud, and she's loud, but she doesn't really do the howling, and that really shocks me. Because I was kind of looking forward to that. You know, I enjoy singing a lot of those operatic style music and songs at home in the echo of the house, and I always kind of thought, you know, I'll have a husky. After we got her, I was like, I'll have the husky, and, you know, she'll, you know, howl and stuff and sing along, and it'll be great. And now she just looks at me like, with utter disdain anytime I start singing. Like I'm annoying her.
That was close.
And she remains completely silent. She's the world's quietest husky.
Huh.
Until we get in the car and we pass by, you know, any person, and then she's like, oh no, Joseph, what? What happened? Oh my gosh, I can't believe we did not fall.
So if we both don't kind of jump on this one, the momentum of it can absolutely do you in. Okay, one more bounce and then we go up. Okay. We can make it this time.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
So hold on.
Okay, I'm holding on.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm like mid-jump and I'm just like, uh-oh.
Okay, well, I said it before you jumped, but it must not have come through before then, so...
The side effects of the call. Sometimes
Lag.
It's not quite as fast.
Delay. Okay. Adjusting camera and jump, and did not make that, but okay. I think this chain, like, phases through things.
Yeah. This would be a much more intense game if the chain were a physical object.
It is a spiritual binding.
Yup. You two are best friends, so you get chained together. Good luck.
Good luck. Now you get to be bound together forever.
Oh,
Best
yeah.
friends in hell. Oh no.
Your cat Mally loves to be petted with soft feet. Ooh, ooh. There we go. I got you.
I overshot. The cat does what now?
Apparently Brooke's cat likes to be petted with soft feet.
Oh, undershot. Okay.
I got you.
See, Nimbus will tolerate being pet with feet, but she's not happy about it. If you're not, like, looking directly at her and telling her exactly how beautiful she is, and... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. It's all good. It's all good. We're okay.
Yeah, but, so, like, when she's being pet, she wants to be told how beautiful she is.
Mm-hmm.
And you kind of have to be looking at her. So if you're not looking directly at her, she's very unhappy about it.
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
There we go.
There we go. And she'll tolerate being pet with feet, but like she's obviously not happy about it.
Oh, no.
Okay. Okay.
We didn't fall
Okay.
too far. Socked, as in the feet have socks on. I kind of figured this is what you meant.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not sure I would try to pet a cat barefoot anyway. That seems like a good way to get mauled.
I usually pet Nim with bare feet, but that's because I can like get like under like her collar with my toes and give her like scratches, and she'll tolerate that because she likes being scratched. But
Yeah.
for the most part, she's like, I can't believe you're not petting me with your hands, you plebeian. There's a lot of attitude.
It sounds like it. Which is hilarious because I've grown up with dogs, but none of mine had like much attitude.
He has more personality than a lot of people I know.
I didn't take much sometimes, though, to be fair.
I mean, even people with like big personalities.
She's just got a huge personality.
This has a huge personality.
Uh-oh.
No. No.
You gotta jump. You gotta jump to the next platform.
I'm looking at you. Why can't I pull you up?
Just try backing away from the edge for now, I guess. Because that also...
I am trying to back away from the edge.
Huh. Uh-oh.
No. No.
That was unfortunate. I wonder why it wouldn't let you pull me up.
No. It's not. It's E, right?
Yeah. You do have to hold E, but yeah.
I was holding E. Yeah, let me do it now.
Okay, so we can jump. We can jump across from here to over there.
Okay. Ooh.
Chose to climb over the spike, huh? Old strat. Uh-oh. Well. But that was unfortunate. We spent like a good bit of time not down here too.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna have to go drink some water.
Okay. I think we just about hit the time where this is about how quickly the speed run for this game was done with 2 players.
Really?
Yeah, it was 40-something minutes. It was like 42 minutes or something.
Level.
I think the whole game. It was to clear the game.
Oh my gosh, there's no way.
I imagine that they found some, like, strong shortcuts. Oh. There we go.
Okay. Okay, sorry.
It's alright.
What's up? Oh, no. Thank God. Oh, it was just my headphones. I thought it was the cup of water. I was like, please tell me I am not stupid enough to have set my cup of water on the edge of my bed instead of on the nightstand. And because something hit the floor, and I was like, oh gosh. Okay.
No.
Alright. See, this game's making me panic about other stuff now. Are you just like pulling me along?
No.
Okay, let me adjust my camera. Okay.
Hi there.
Alright. Wait, adjust my camera. Sorry. I had momentum going. I had momentum. Up onto the thing. Onto the walkway.
You're bad with tech, Brooke. I feel you on that.
What happened?
Brooke says she's bad with technology. Almost everything she touches stops working.
Oh yeah, same here.
I feel
you. With me, it's to the point where things that should work don't around me. Like, I probably, if I was a terrible person, I probably would have been a pretty good shoplifter because those things that are supposed to go off on your way out if you're holding something that has one of those tags, they just don't. I don't know if it's like the frequency that my body gives off, but it counteracts those little tags.
That's hilarious.
So I've had them and not known that I had them because I purchased something like a piece of clothing and they missed one, and so I walk out. I get home, I go to put it on, or go to wash it, and I'm like, oh, this thing is still on here. So then I have to go back to the store with my receipt and be like, look, I did in fact buy this. Can you take this off? And they're like, how did you get through the... I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
Lord only knows.
Supposedly there are these things like in libraries, same deal, where like the book, you're supposed to... If the book has not been like checked out, it's supposed to go off. I don't know how that works.
I don't either.
I've seen it go off on people before. But I've accidentally walked out of libraries, like at schools and even public libraries, and just walked out with a book in my hand because I forgot I was holding it, and have to walk back in the walk of shame and be like, I am so sorry, I did not mean to just take this.
Not a thief.
Please fix it for me. I'm an accidental thief, but I always rat myself out. Every time it happens. No, get up there. Go. Yeah, it's just, weird stuff like that. And then somehow computers will just do weird things. Like phones especially. Oh my gosh, phones are the worst. I've had so many phones that just stop functioning. For no reason. It's like I haven't even done anything. I haven't done anything to it. It just decided to stop functioning one day. And, like I had a phone, like my current phone actually, it's old, so that might just be its age showing, but it has started doing this thing where it will just call multiple contacts. I'm not even touching it. It's like across the room. and all of a sudden it's just calling people, and I'm like, why?
Oh.
And it's not like Siri either, because like it starts pulling up separate phone calls all at once, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure you shouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, I've never even seen a phone make multiple calls like that.
Yeah, and I've had several phones do this now, where it's like the phone. I always know when my phone is starting to die, it's on its last legs, because it'll start doing these weird things where it's like, oh, what's that? You wanted to call 50 people from your contacts, not on the same phone call, not like in a group call. 50 people, just separate phone calls, all going at once, and so my phone is like doing multiple like ringing tones, and I end up with like several different people going like, hello, hello, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, huh? Okay. Okay, I was too close. Too close when I tried to jump.
Yeah, the skull bounced you.
But yeah, I think it did that. It did that, and then one time it called my brother, Rico. Anybody who doesn't know, Rico is my older brother. And it called Rico, and the call answered, and I was like, hello? Because like I was looking at it going like, did he call me? Did I call him? What happened here? And so I was like, hello? And then there was nothing, like just no sound. Hold on, did I adjust my camera? Camera. I was saying, wait! Oh no! Okay.
I thought you were good. My apologies.
But so like there was just nothing. There was no sound, and like I was like, it's connected. Why? I was like, hello? I was like, hello? And so I hear this voice. It's a man's voice, and he's like, hello? And I was like, hey? Because I was like, that is not Rico. And I was weirded out because I could not figure out. Like, I'm like, this is definitely Rico's number. Like, what happened here? Like, what? Did I call him? Did he call me? I was like, you know, who is this and why? Like, did he lose his phone? Did somebody find it? You know, like, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. And anyway, this guy on the other line, he's like, hey, and he's like, I was like, oh, hi. And he's like, and he just sounded like really like confused, and he was like, have you spoken to Mom recently? And I was like, I mean, I just got off the phone with her yesterday, and I was like, why? Is everything okay? Because I'm like, well, maybe he's got a cold or something, or like, I'm like, this doesn't sound like Rico, but it's got to be Rico. He just asked me about Mom, and so I'm trying to figure out like why he doesn't sound like himself. And he's like, oh, okay. And he's like, oh, I was just thinking maybe you should call her. And I was like, okay. Oh no.
Okay.
Anyway, so I was like, okay, and I was like, yeah, I'll call her again. I was like, I just spoke to her yesterday, but I mean, I'll call her again, make sure she's okay. So I hang up the phone, and I was like, that was really weird. So after I hung up the phone, Rico immediately calls me back, and he's like, hey, can you hear me this time? And it sounds like Rico, and I was like, yeah, and I was like, what just happened? And he was like, what do you mean? He's like, you called me. And I was like, I didn't call you. And he was like, yeah, you did. He said, you called me, and then there was just silence on the phone. And I was like, what? And I was like, no. I was like, well, somebody answered the phone. I was like, who was that guy? And he was like, what guy? I was like, the guy that I just had this whole conversation with. He said that, I was like, I don't really know what happened, but he said I should call Mom. And I was like, I just talked to Mom yesterday.
Aww.
And so we end up with like this weird conversation. He's like, that was not me. And I was like, I know it wasn't you. It didn't sound anything like you. Oh, scheiße.
Whoa.
Sorry. So yeah, just weird. We've joked now that it's my FBI agent that effed up. Probably got fired after that. I pretend to try to be my brother.
I've never heard of phones doing some of that stuff, so I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah. Well, after that, I got a new phone, and it was fine for a while, and then, And then when that phone started to die, it started doing the whole, like, called multiple people at once, but not on the same phone call. And I was like, what's happening? Because it was, like, across the room, just, like, dialing one person after another after another.
Aw.
I don't know. I have really, really bad luck with phones.
Apparently. So her phone randomly calls people. What the heck? I know, right?
Yeah. And I've had this issue with phones even before Siri was a thing. Like, I'm just very unfortunate with it. I somehow... I think it's me. I'm the common denominator here. So it's something to do with me. I break phones, and I don't know how.
Apparently. You break them in, like, unusual ways, too.
They just start malfunctioning. They do weird things.
You're anomalous.
Yep. I put off some kind of frequency that just... Okay, we're good.
Oh.
We're not. Sorry. Thought you would be ready. Whenever you're ready.
Ooh. The little sounds of like, ooh. Panic. Huh. I feel like now you need to be studied. You need to study what effects you're having on phones.
Although it doesn't seem to be as much of a problem. Something about being pregnant must, like, counteract it. Maybe the baby gives off a different frequency. I haven't had that problem with any of my pregnancies. But then after I'm not pregnant anymore, it goes back to having issues with phones and other electronics, so. My husband has never had any of these issues, so.
I've never had any of these issues either, and I do tend to keep my phones for a while.
And although his phone will malfunction if I start messing with, like, if I start using it or I'm around it too much.
So it's definitely you. You're some kind of an anomaly.
Me. As long as they don't lock me up as some kind of, like, phone ruining SCP, then. Oh no.
No, we gotta contain you. Gotta secure contain.
I don't want to be contained. I'm not hurting anything. I just mess up phone. Hold on. Alright.
Yeah, but see, what if you get a job at like at a communications center or something and just...
I won't.
But can we be certain? We can't.
Yeah, I promise I have no interest in a job like that. No. Okay. Well, oh.
That's supernatural, not technological. Yup. She's an anomaly. We got a container, y'all.
Hold on.
What a travesty.
Okay, alright.
I have overshot.
Where are we?
We're here.
Okay.
The place that we keep ending up at.
I mean, you know what? At least it's not the bottom.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'd rather fall part of the way back down than all the way back down. And we're getting good at this part.
Yeah, decently. Why did she not grab it? Why did she not?
We had to say something.
Dang it, my camera. Just adjust.
This uses getting over it rules
over and over again. It's just doing nothing.
I mean, I could turn on lava mode, then it doesn't use getting over it rules, but I don't know if we're ready for lava mode.
Yeah, I'm just barely managing the stress as it is right now.
Yeah, we'll wait until you have a mouse.
I don't think it would be good for the baby. I'm just gonna be honest.
Oh yeah. Okay, we'll wait until she has the baby and has a mouse. Then we'll do lava mode.
Okay.
Okay.
He'll be here in September. Not that far away.
September ends.
Actually, when September begins.
When September begins. It doesn't quite roll off the tongue as well, but okay. I'll take it.
It throws off his groove.
You threw off my groove. I need you to hold on till the... Val, I need you to hold on till the end of that month. That way the song can be maintained.
I can't. I have a wedding to attend at the end of the month, so he's got to be outside of my body by then.
No, but you don't understand the
Because
lyrics
I
or
can't be like a full month overdue at my best friend's wedding.
Nah, you can. It'll be alright.
I can't, because then I have to be out of state. So, like, what if I go into labor at her wedding?
No, it'll be okay. Just hold it.
Besides that, I have to have another C-section, so it's planned for the beginning of the month.
Just hold
They're not going to let me go past it.
Nah, it'll be alright. It'll be okay. I'll talk to the doc.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll listen to you.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I'm trustworthy.
Like, I'm sorry, and exactly who are you, and what is your relation to my patient?
I'm me. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. The more questions you ask, the worse this gets.
You mean you're not even my patient's husband? Why are you here?
Don't worry about it. I have a trustworthy smile. I'm sure that'll be sufficient.
Wear the wizard hat, you know.
Yep.
Well.
Yep, I'll wear my camo wizard hat. It'll work out.
She'll trust you straight away.
It's all the credentials you need in life. I have a wizard's hat. Do you have a wizard's hat? No? Then shut up and listen.
Like, pulls a wizard's hat out. Actually.
Oh no. A fellow wizard.
Just call your bluff.
That would be the most unexpected outcome, actually, if someone were to counter.
Especially at, like, a very, very Christian, like, practice.
It's just like, suddenly, counter wizard. What?
Counter wizard.
You can't counter spell me. This is outrageous. It's not allowed. Darius, welcome in. Brooke, I'm glad that you're finding this hilarious. Also, up from the start, welcome in. How did you find us? I assume it's possibly through the game? Regardless, welcome in.
You have a new person?
Yes, a first-time chatter.
Oh. I normally would monitor chat as well for Joseph, but I don't have my regular computer at the moment. I'm limited to a laptop, and I can't look at more than one thing at once on the screen. So,
it was someone I
I'm along
rated.
for the ride.
Okay. So that was probably from whenever I rated Repent. I'm fairly certain that's who I rated. I'm almost beyond certain. Yeah, I did, because she gave me a shout out. Well, welcome in then, friend. Don't worry, I shall not interrogate you.
What?
Ooh.
Yeah. She doesn't grab things.
Yeah, sometimes you don't mantle. I don't know.
You're supposed to auto-grab, woman. I say, being someone who would not be able to grab onto any of these things to save my life. But, you know, it's expected of her.
Ooh, Rainbows everywhere.
Ready? Look, ready for the jump. I'm sorry, I should have been ready. Oh, this mouse pad, come on. Just, okay. Adjust! Focus! Woman! Focus! Okay, there we go.
Oh, come on, you must have a better grip than that. Exactly, Blake. You just gotta have a good grip. Come on, guys.
Look, I promise you, I do not. I injured my hand last year, and I used to have a really strong grip in my left hand, but now, after injuring my hand, like, it still hurts. I accidentally smacked it really hard, like, the back of my hand, on something, because I talk with my hands, because I'm half Italian.
Yep.
And I can't help it.
Yep.
It's ingrained in my DNA.
It's genetic.
And I was telling some story, and I was, like, going over the top, I guess, and I like, threw my hand to the side and hit something, and I can't remember what it was. It was, like, a doorknob or the handle on the fridge or something, but I hit it so hard that it left... What?
We are being raided by Kayla.
Oh, Kayla, la 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 la.
Kayla, welcome in. Holy moly. Thank you for the raid, my friend.
Your puppy is adorable, and I love him.
I know, right?
Oh my gosh.
The Crozy crew is raiding you. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome in, everybody. Critter, welcome in. Lion, welcome in. Purple Face, welcome in. Hello, everybody. We're... welcome. We're not very high up right now. We've been making some progress. Playing Chain Together without you. If you want to join, you can. It would be quite fun. Then we could have 3 people. We could do the closed chain. In fact, I'm almost inclined to insist now that you've said that.
Join us, Kayla.
Kayla, one of us. One of us. Come help us get out of here. Come on, friend. We're not that high up, so it's not like we would lose much progress. We just climbed back up here from falling down, so. Farrick, welcome in. Hail and well met to you as well, my friend. God bless you. Come on, Kayla. Come on, Kayla. You know you wanna climb. You're the best climber I know. Gonna run the puppy outside. Wow, and grab a bite and then you'll join? Okay, fine.
Whoop. My dog has moved closer to me.
Oh.
I did not do it. I went to, I was trying to separate like a tangled knot. My hair is still wet, so I was trying to separate like a tangled knot. My fingers were wet because my hair is wet.
Mm-hmm.
I went to like wipe the water off onto my pants, and I got just a handful of butt fluff. And I was like, oh my gosh, when did you get so close? She's just been like inching closer to me. It helps if she takes up half the daggone bed. Giant fluff ball.
Oh, yeah, hold on. I do need to give Kayla a shout out because I forgot. Our mod on duty has left.
You're not even supposed to be up here, Nimbus.
There we go. Thank you, Critter. I forgore. I'm not a very good streamer.
Recipes.
He forgore.
It's your song, by the way.
My song?
Yeah, your song's on right now.
And song?
Yeah, you specifically requested I added it to the playlist. It must have just been the wind.
Oh yeah, that is my song. That's my jam.
Yeah.
It must have been the wind.
Stand right behind you the whole. Have either of us listened to Epic the Musical?
Oh yes, I just finished it this morning or yesterday evening with the kids.
I have never heard of this before.
I had already heard the final song, so I knew it was coming, but it's just so sweet after everything. I like that one a lot.
Purple Face, thank you for the follow.
That's one that there's the final song is one of those sweet songs that I would like to sing with someone, but I don't know any men who can sing that wouldn't be feeling awkward about singing a love song with me.
Fair.
My husband would not be willing to sing it. He doesn't sing, like, he'll sing in church, you know, like he sings for God. He will not join the choir. But he will sing in the pew, and he'll sing like in the car with me. It's funny because like when we first got together, I sang much better than I do now. I've since had surgery that did not positively affect my vocal cords. Well, not my vocal cords, but the shape of my mouth. I had to have my tonsils removed, and they did not inform me that was going to so drastically change the shape of the back of my throat that I was going to have to relearn how to sing. So like all of the training that I had for singing just kind of went out the window. Not all of it. I mean, there's still like general rules that you abide by from learning how to sing, but it's just it's so different now that it's difficult for me to control my voice. And then after moving, I only moved like a state away, and the flora here is different enough that I have constant allergy issues. So it's just... Are you okay?
Yes.
You're okay. Okay, ready? Ready, let's go. I was not prepared. Yeah, so like I'm constantly just nasal drippage and stuff. It's very difficult to sing. But my husband, his voice has improved a lot, and like his control has improved a lot, and he's learned a lot about singing since we got together.
Mm-hmm.
And so he sings a lot better than he used to, and I sing a lot worse than I used to.
I feel like I should learn how to sing properly at some point. It wouldn't be a bad idea.
I think everyone should learn how to sing. Even people who are like, I can't sing. Everyone can sing. If you have vocal cords that function, you can sing.
Oh, no.
Everyone can.
I'm okay. I panicked a little. Don't worry.
Now, is everybody going to sound like Celine Dion and Pavarotti? No, but you can still sing.
Yeah.
Everyone can sing. Everyone can make a joyful noise unto the Lord, and so everyone can sing.
Maybe I'll do it at some point. I'll start learning it. You can sing, but not professionally.
You know, you don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to go be a professional singer.
Yeah.
I think it's good, a good thing to do.
Well, and it could be something fun to do for stream as well. I know that karaoke streams and whatnot are a thing that a lot of people like.
Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun. I love karaoke.
That could be interesting.
We went on a cruise for our very first honeymoon, and my husband, on the cruise ship, hold on, camera.
Yep.
My husband, like, he absolutely demanded that I do karaoke when they had the karaoke night. Okay. We're good? And, he ended up convincing me to do that. It was before the surgery, so I could still sing properly.
Mm-hmm.
And, I was like, I don't even know what I would sing karaoke of. And he's like, you know so many show tunes, just, like, pick one. So I was like, okay. So I picked a song from Les Miserables. Everybody else was singing, like, you know, modern, like, popular songs, and then I'm the only one over here singing something very serious from a very serious musical.
Yeah.
But I actually had this little teenage girl, like preteen teenage girl, come up to me afterwards, and she was like, oh my gosh, because it's a song that in Les Miserables, it's one that Fantine sings.
Oh yeah.
It's one of the most well-known songs from Les Miserables. I can't think of the name of it right now because I have pregnant brain and can't function. but it's like the most well-known song. So I sang that. The girl walked up to me afterwards, and she was like, "Oh my gosh!" And she was like, that was so good." She's like, "Have you ever like professionally sung that song before?" And I was like, "Professionally? No." And I was like, "I sing it sometimes in the shower." Like, if that's what you're asking, like I've never performed it anywhere other than now here. And she was convinced that I was actually like someone who had sung it before for a performance, like in the show. And I was like, "No." And I was like, "No." And she's like, "But you sang the right words, even though the words on the screen were like a couple of places the words on the screen for the karaoke were actually incorrect."
Oh.
And so I was like, "Well, yeah. I mean, I know the song."
Up has inquired if it is the cloud one.
What's that?
The cloud one. Is that that's what Op was asking? The song. Is it the cloud?
No, not Castle on a Cloud. It was that's not Fantine. That's Cosette as a child.
Zero, thank you for the follow. I may have jumped too soon. Yep, I jumped too soon. My apologies. Oh, we didn't fall very far. Oh no! We're falling further now. Well. I retract previous statements about not falling far.
I Dreamed a Dream. That's the song.
Ah.
Yeah, so... Yeah, but so the girl, she was like convinced, and I was like, I'm telling you, I'm not even a professional singer. I've never sung professionally. I had training to sing professionally, but I never did anything with it.
Mm-hmm.
never went anywhere, never got an actual role outside of school. So, but after I had that surgery done and had my tonsils removed, it like totally changed the shape of the back of my throat. So there are things that I can do now that I couldn't do before, which is neat.
Yeah.
Because I've been trying to relearn how to sing, but there are a lot of things that were just easy before and effortless because I'd sung for so long, all my life, and it just doesn't work that way anymore, and it's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
But if I could convince my husband to sing something with me, I totally would. I've tried, and he just refuses. Like, he'll sing in the car, you know, like we'll be rolling down the road singing, you know, country roads or something, like being ridiculous, but and the kids will sing along with us because it's fun.
Yeah.
But if I was ever to try to like get him to actually sing something seriously with me, he'd be like, no.
He gets embarrassed by it. Let her say it.
I did get Rico once in a hotel room. I got him to sing Phantom of the Opera with me.
Nice. I could see that being something he could do.
Yeah, he sang the part of the Phantom, and I sang the part of Christine in the song Phantom of the Opera. And we sang it for his wife. We were sitting there on the end of the bed in the hotel room, and he and I sang it for her.
Huh. That's nice.
He's got a really good, like, nice, rich voice.
Oh yeah,
especially for a part like the Phantom. Like, that's how the Phantom should sound.
Yeah. I could definitely see him doing that part.
Whereas Raoul he's meant to be like, he's the other love interest, and he's meant to be like softer and sweeter and, you know, pansy wristed. I don't really like Raoul as a character. He's too soft.
Is now where
I mean, the
revealed
Phantom
the
is
sin.
not a great option either. He's an obsessive stalker, but.
So is now the part where I reveal the great sin as someone who has done acting classes and stagecraft. I've never seen the opera.
You've never seen Phantom of the Opera?
No, I've never seen. There's a lot of like traditional ones I have not seen. I've built stages for a lot of them, but
yeah, we never did Phantom as a performance because that's a very expensive.
I've not even like seen the movie.
But yeah, I mean, there's a few really good ones. A lot of people complain about the one with Emmy Rossum and Gerard Butler, but I actually really like that one. It's not perfect, but you know, I like that one. I like Gerard Butler a lot.
No, I have not seen it at all, bro. Like, just straight up.
And the guy who plays Raoul in that particular one, I really like that actor. I don't like him as Raoul.
Yeah, fair. I mean, I can see that. There are certain roles that just you aren't supposed to play.
Well, it's just something about how I don't like the character of Raoul to begin with, but something just about how pansy the character is. That specific actor, I was like, oh, don't do that to yourself.
Like, I've seen, or I've built stages for more stage performances than I've seen stage performances.
I only got to be stage crew for a couple of plays ever. It was discovered at some point during my stagehand career. Well, I say career very lightly. This was in school. So I was not getting paid for this. But it was discovered that I could sing and act. And they were like, why are you building stages? They were like, why are you doing it? I was like, I like pulling the curtain. And they were like, no. No. And I was like, but I like the curtain.
But I like the curtain.
This is my job. I like my job. And I was like, please don't make me dance. I'm short and round. I don't dance.
See, mine was more the inverse. So going into high school, I was in, like, the middle school, I had been in the the band as a trombone player. I was not very good, to the point where the teacher, at like the guy that was in charge of our high school band, was the assistant for the middle school to help like get them ready. And he just told me straight up, he was like, "You will fail." He was like, "You will fail if you take this class this year." And I was like, "Oh, okay, thanks." So I
heads up at least.
Yeah, well, and I can appreciate the being straightforward with me. Little harsh, but whatever.
Yeah, I had a math teacher that did the exact same thing though. Like she was like, "I know you don't belong in this class," and I was like, "Please help me get out of this class." And she's like, "If you stay in here, you will fail." And I was like, "I know, so I don't want to be here."
So, but he told me like a month before school was set to start, so there weren't very many classes that were left open. So it resulted in me being taking one of the only classes that was still available, which was the acting class, the drama one. So
See, I loved drama and I loved chorus, but I hated musical theater. I liked one or the other. I did not like the two combined for some reason. But I did like being in the musicals. Hold on. Camera. Okay. For some reason, the actual class itself.
No, terrible. This is terrible.
Did me falling pull you up?
No, I think, or I was already starting to climb up. I just climbed up as you jumped, so like I was still anchored in place essentially. No.
I didn't mean to scream in your ear.
No, you peeked your mic. It's okay.
Okay, good. My computer was like, "No, spare the poor people."
Kayla, says we need a Pico de Gallo version of this PNG now. True.
Of what?
We need a version of you with the Pico de Gallo now.
Oh yes.
That would be.
I love that. I love that. Critter did such a good job on that.
Yeah. Well, it's because you still have your Christmas gear on. So, Critter made.
Oh, okay. I didn't even realize because I can't see your stream. Hold on.
So right now.
We'll change it next time. We'll just be festive today.
We're feeling festive.
Feeling festive.
But it was funny because that's how I ended up in drama, and I discovered I like the theater. I just wasn't a very good actor, and so I ended up in stagecraft.
I'm a terrible liar. I'm the world's worst liar, but I'm very good at acting. And I know that doesn't seem to like make sense, but I don't feel like acting is lying. Hold on. Okay, when they cross, right?
Yeah, when they cross, we go.
The next one.
Ooh.
So yeah, because like lying is like a purposeful. This is planned. This could potentially hurt someone.
Yeah.
There's malice behind it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. It's done maliciously. Yeah, only one person can hold on to it, so the other person just has to hang.
I feel almost like I'm being like Baby Bjorn, like lifted. But yeah, it's like with acting though, it's like I'm going into this. Everyone coming to see this is very much aware of the fact that I am not who I am pretending to be.
Yes.
Like everyone is aware of the lie. We all have our own suspension of disbelief. That doesn't feel like actual lying to me. It's like everyone is aware.
Yeah.
We're all in this together.
Oh, so it's not gonna open if one of us isn't driving. Hold on then.
We'll get through and then hop off. Yeah, because forget this car.
Yeah.
Hold on. You don't even need it.
We just needed it to get through the gate. Critter did so good with that. Yes, she did. Critter did quite good with the making Val's little reactive PNG. It's amazing.
Well, Kayla made the Christmas one.
Oh, did she? Oh.
Kayla made the Christmas one. Critter made She made the Pico one where my possum is
Oh,
like kissing and her tail's wrapped around
Yeah,
dark.
yeah, okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah, the Christmas stuff, it's so good. I love the Christmas one. Kayla did such a good job. I'm so thankful.
I am surrounded by far too many good artists, and then I'm just over here like,
No,
yes, I can make
can't-
a stick figure.
I can't do any of that. I can, hold on, I can,
Oh, no.
I can, like, paint stuff. Like, I can paint if I have a picture to look from, and if it's simple enough. I can do some more complicated stuff, it just takes me a really long time, like the astronaut that I showed you.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, that was on a book bag. That's kind of like the extent of my ability.
This is
I
kind of
can't do, like,
interesting.
landscape or anything. Jump now. And then jump to the side. Oh no, get up, woman, get up! No, okay, it's okay, it worked out in my favor.
Yep. Whew.
Go ahead and jump across.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Okay. That...
Yeah, I just realized what that was.
I'm just gonna... Let me see if I can jump straight up. Nope, can't. Okay.
So let's see.
So you have to have the platform in order to jump.
Okay, yeah. Oh, here.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Spiky. Oh, here. Yeah, right here.
Yep.
No.
I don't know how that worked out, but somehow it did.
Go this way. Wait,
You have devoured your food? Good, friend.
Okay, there you go. Alright. Wait, I think we need this platform to jump across, maybe? Might be easier. Yeah. Okay, wait, I'm stuck looking straight down. Oh, I shouldn't have looked down.
Okay, hold on. So, I should be able to save us here, and then we can start it with 3 people. If Kayla, if you're ready. I think that this... Well, so I can save wherever. I think this is just a particularly safe point for it. I just don't know if I can then set it to be 3 people. So, I guess we'll find out.
What area code is 209?
209? Don't know. Not familiar with that one off the top of my head. Okay, I'm gonna save and quit.
Okay.
And then let me host a game. That one. Set it to 3 players. Normal mode. 209 is California, apparently.
I don't know anybody in California.
Alright, Kayla, hop into the VC. Come join us, friend. I want to have quite the lineup of critters on my screen at this rate. A possum and a fox. Do I need to separate you two? Are those animals that eat each other? Right? Do foxes eat possums?
I don't know. Imagine
like,
a fox would probably eat a possum.
Yeah, but I feel like the possum's fairly large compared to a fox. I feel like that might be a bit much.
Maybe. Depends on how hungry the fox is or how many kits she has to feed.
Well, she did say she just devoured her food and that she was so hungry, so you never know.
Be fine if she's already eaten.
Yeah, you might be alright. You have to install it on this computer. Foxes do, in fact, eat possums.
Oh.
More you know. That's a very smug-looking sip there, Kayla, in response to that statement. Well, you can still hop in the VC while it's downloading. Come on, get in here. Get in here. Get in here, friend. Ah!
Bonk.
Immediate violence, outrageous. Oh well, I mean you're not
violently.
You're definitely not going to eat her with that size difference right now between you two.
I am mega possum.
She looks like she's ready to eat me.
Yeah, if anything, I think you're in danger.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past me. I'm pregnant. Weird things sound delicious.
Oh no, we're going to recreate the original not Donkey Kong. What was it? King Kong. But with a possum and a blue dog and an airplane.
Fox. Blue fox.
Well, she's with this version, she's a dog right now. Yeah, because she's using
I can't see, so
she's
I'm
using
blind.
the dog of wisdom. Thank you, Chalky, for the dog and the fish. That bonk was perfect. Yeah, she always does it when she enters. It's how I know it's her. I don't have to look at the call if I'm just suddenly violently assaulted and I'm like, ah, Kayla's here.
Yep.
I've been bashed over the head.
It's almost done. 75%.
Alright, let me update the stream
love
title.
fiber internet.
Hi,
Val. How are you doing? It's been a while. Never mind.
Val, where'd you go? What happened? Friendly violence, indeed. There. Okay, I've updated the stream.
91%.
91? My goodness.
Puppy is zonked out again, so.
Kayla's voice is quiet.
I am really quiet.
I've got you at 200%, so I can't turn you up any higher.
I can turn myself up. If that helps. Is that better?
There we go. We can hear you nice and clear now. How's that the balance now, Brooke?
And for some reason on Discord it's quiet, but stream it's fine. It's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, audio is always like, I feel like that's what gets tweaked the most out of everything. That's the one you're constantly working with. That's a good balance?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's like never good.
Yeah, there's never like perfect audio every time. It all works out. Also, I'm going to do closed chain because that seems fun.
What is the difference?
So closed chain means
like
that
a circle.
Yeah, we're all chained so that there's no like one on the end.
Oh.
I have not done closed chain yet. I've done like
that seems a lot
people.
harder with like jumping onto small spaces.
Yeah, probably.
All right, I'm in.
Okay, I will create this session and I will invite you to, or you can just join on, one or the other.
Okay.
I should probably go grab a snack.
You should join first because randos can join.
Snacks.
Okay. How do I do that?
I'm sending you an invite.
There's
Of course,
two of them.
I think I'm already joining. Just joined off of Steam.
Oh yeah, that's also a good way to do it.
There's two.
There you are.
Okay.
Kayla,
Kayla, do you want to be the dark-haired girl?
It doesn't matter. I can be whatever.
I'll be the
I'm a
redhead.
morphing fox, remember?
She's a kitsune.
I'm gonna go grab something real quick, just like a snack, because
Alrighty.
I think my blood sugar might be a little bit low.
Then definitely go get a snack.
Give me a second.
Very important. Probably some ciabatta buns. Wait. What happened? I exited for some
what
reason.
happened?
Huh.
You were here and then you went. Come
I
back.
selected my character and then it was like, and I'm booting you out.
Come back.
I'm back.
Hi, back. Welcome back.
Oh, you know what? I know what happened. I clicked quit thinking it was like select.
Yeah. I could see that. Alright, we'll load in while we're waiting then. Look at that.
Aww.
This is the furthest I've ever been by a good bit now.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah.
I mean, so I've only done this with 2 other people. I've done this with Faithful, where we got to the car, was the furthest where we had gotten when we fell off.
Oh, okay.
And then we had to end stream there because she wasn't feeling well, I think. And then I did a test run with Chonky, where it was just like testing the saving mechanic and everything to see how that worked.
Mm-hmm.
So this is like the only other proper attempt that has been made. So this is the furthest I've gotten. I don't know what's going on at this point.
Yeah, I have finished the game. With 3 of us, not in the circle chain, so I've never done this before. I think I've done it with 4 people, and then I've done it solo too. But in the course, it changes depending on how many people you have too.
Does it? I did not know that.
It changed like ever so slightly, because there's certain things that you can't do solo, so they change it. But
yeah. Well, this is going to be interesting. This is also the first time I've ever done the circle chain, so.
Yes.
So we're all learning.
It's been a while. I think I beat it at the beginning of last summer. I think. Yeah. We're at just our Airbnb and just played it one night. It was a great distraction.
I can imagine. We're at 392 meters. Oh, okay, so that's what that is on that side. It's just like how close are you to the top? Oh, we got quite a ways to get. My goodness.
Oh yeah, yeah. You still in the very much so beginning.
We're still in hell. How unfortunate.
Yeah.
I don't know what I did to end up here, but
unfortunate souls.
I don't have soy sauce apparently.
Soy sauce?
Yeah. And I had white rice. I'm kind of sad about that because I was going to eat it with the rest of the Chinese food. But
no yum yum sauce.
No, I don't have anything like that. So I was like, well, I have Worcestershire sauce, and I've been craving that lately. So I put that on the rice. I'm gonna see if it makes me vomit.
Yeah, that's a bold strategy, Cotton.
No,
we love pregnancy cravings.
Is it? It's good. It's fine.
It's fine. I'm gonna take a few bites. And then.
Are we doing jump rope here? What's going on here? She's so good at this. Wash your sister sauce on is good on rice, I see. That's hilarious that it actually does that.
It's cool. Okay.
Fighting over me now?
Going and start pulling her.
Oh yeah. We can always do that strat.
Pull her.
Come on. Oh. That's interesting. That's what I was doing earlier. That
just pulling the places because I was away.
Yeah, I was just dragging her along that way. I was just like, come on. We're going. Yeah. We're going.
There. One more broccoli. Hold on.
Broccoli.
Is it as good as the Pico?
No.
Sad. This is a travesty.
Okay, ready?
Alright, we're ready. Let's go.
I'm a little rusty here.
You gotta kind of swing outward. There you go.
There we go.
Gotcha. Okay.
Upside to a circular chain means 2 people can pull you up at once.
That's true.
So it does give us a little more work
But
around
then
there.
if you have 2 people that fall off.
Oh yeah, then it's a disaster. Of course, I'm pretty sure that would be the case anyway now. Like, if you only had 1 person still on the platform, I think you're already up creek. Brooke, Pico de Gallo is too spicy for you? Fair.
Well, then put less jalapeno in it.
Oh no!
No.
So I make my own pico de gallo.
You have to.
Ah.
The last batch that I made
Oh, this is fun.
did not have enough jalapeno in it.
Just keep going. Don't worry about me. Oh no! We made it. Oh no!
No!
Oh no!
Aim for that! Aim for that! Aim for whatever that is! Okay, so welcome back to here, everybody. We're gonna do the skeleton climb again.
Yeah.
That was unfortunate.
You don't you aren't doing the warp back to.
I don't
save
have
point.
it. It's on normal mode.
Oh, you have it. Oh, fancy, fancy. Oh, you're going that way. Okay.
No! Travesty! Travesty has struck.
Can you reload from the save?
I mean, I could, but
I'm gonna take a bite.
I joined and it all went to chaos.
I mean, that was potentially an outcome either way. But still, travesty has struck us. Oh. This feels familiar. But with new friends. Yippee!
Seems totally different to me.
You start becoming quite professional at like these beginning parts.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I would remember that guy over there.
Yeah, probably.
No, shoot!
Where are you going, Val?
Val just wanted to end it all there.
My camera shifted halfway through the jump. I went the wrong way.
That'll do it.
Yeah, we definitely not been here before, but I would have recognized that guy.
Yep, never been here. This is.
No.
I have no recollection of this place.
I have no memory of this place.
Do you actually think you stand a chance of escaping?
Go away,
from here?
imp.
I bet
No one
10
likes you.
souls
We
You're
already talked to you before.
of sunlight.
Stop this pointless chatter. You're supposed to be setting up the next challenges, as I command.
Of course, my lord. My apologies.
Yes,
Despair is just
underworldly
too
Keanu
Back
Reeves.
to work I go. Immediately.
I just can't hear anything but Keanu Reeves when he talks.
Oh boy. I was reading chat.
I got this.
I was reading chat. My apologies.
Going the wrong one.
Just let him watch you slowly. Just walk
What
off the
the
chain.
hell are you?
Hi. I'm just hanging.
Hanging around.
Oh my god. Awful.
Okay.
There we go. We got this. We got
All right.
I wasn't even moving. I was like, how did I fall off?
Who knows? I will
you
avoid
kinda get
reading
pulled.
chat while I'm doing this. I will get up the chain. I will read chat.
I was like, maybe it's just a desync thing and he's actually on the chain.
Nope. I just walked straight off because I was texting and driving. What a travesty. I am blue, dabu dee dabu die. Hop, 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 hop. Oh yeah, next song is the Transformers song. Let's go. Yippee!
Just the camera.
I don't know how you're doing this with a mouse pad.
It's not easy.
You're a
I will be
mad
honest.
dad, to be certain.
What are you doing?
I don't have a mouse.
Oh.
Yeah,
so I'm
oh my
using a
gosh,
mouse
how?
pad.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
there's
using
no
a
way.
mouse pad on the laptop right now to adjust my
Oh my
camera.
gosh.
Which is why I'm constantly going, I need to adjust my camera angle. Because it takes a few swipes to get it to work properly. It doesn't just move the camera on the first swipe. It's always like the third or fourth swipe.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she's kind of
It
insane.
takes me a second. Can we go all the way up and over so that we don't risk falling here?
Fine.
Even just here is fine. We're far enough over. Oh yeah, I gotta adjust my camera.
Okay.
They're just dragging her sideways. Woo!
Hey, we're back here.
Look at that.
Ooh, thank goodness.
Okay, I gotta adjust my camera.
Bum. Oh,
No!
Sorry, I'm not used to jumping that. Oh, hey, look at that. I don't think that's necessary.
I was just like, what you doing up there?
Fun. Gotta eat some more beef and broccoli.
It's fine. We got you.
Yeah, we'll do the walking for
We got you.
Where are your legs now?
I've heard of being the hands and feet of Christ, but not the hands and feet of a possum.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. So anyway, chat, here's our first attempt. First run, no failures, easy.
Absolutely no failures.
There have been no falls. Anyone that says otherwise is a dissenter and is committing high treason.
There you go. There you go. Let's hop up here. We got her. We got her. We got her.
Yup,
Good.
yup. Get over here. Those were practice runs? Of course. Don't believe your lying
I just
eyes.
kind of like dead weight on this team.
Nah, we're all equal contributors here. I don't know what you're talking about.
There we go.
Well, then I'm clearly the team leader.
Oh, yep. You're the supervisor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez.
If anyone would like to talk to our manager, it's me.
That does check out to every corporate job I've ever had.
Yep.
Oh, Kayla, did you hear? I may have found a home for the dog from hell.
Oh no! You have?
Maybe. I meet up with someone tomorrow.
There we go.
Gotcha. Well, hopefully it works out.
I can't believe this is working. This is so dumb.
All right, I'll like be in the middle and I'll like pull her. Oh, never mind. She's coming.
She's moving on her own.
She's moving.
Am I?
Don't walk off the chain. Don't walk off the chain.
But I want to reach
Don't
it.
do it.
I want to reach it.
Don't do it. Right, there he goes. There he goes.
Don't even think about it. That is my food. Nimbus has awoken from her slumber to find that there is a container of Chinese food on my bed.
Oh no.
And now she's staring at me while licking her chops.
Oh goodness.
Is for me?
He's like, so I see that you've got some food there. And I couldn't help but notice that you have not shared any with Nimbus. I just want to let you know that that kind of selfish behavior is not accepted in this house. She's still staring directly. I'm not even looking at her. I can feel.
You can feel those eyes on you.
Those cold blue eyes just staring through my head.
Oh goodness.
She really is like the world's prettiest dog.
I'm like, she's very pretty.
Yeah.
She's so beautiful. And she's a really good dog. I still can't tell if she would, you know, willingly trade me for a cheeseburger or not, but she is a good dog. She might feel some remorse later when she realizes that I am the source of the cheeseburgers that she traded me for.
Yeah.
But only because now her food source is gone.
Yeah.
If my husband's still around, she'd be probably fine. Although she's gotten really funny. She, when we drive places in the car with her now, she has learned that she can't climb into my lap anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And so instead, she'll like get in the middle area and she'll just come and lay her head on my belly. She has figured out that I'm pregnant at this point, but she's being much more cautious of my stomach now. Whereas Corvo does not seem to, it doesn't seem to register for him that he can't jump on me.
He's a man.
Corvo.
Ah, this is the first time I've ever seen this place.
I have the like puppy potty training paranoia.
Oh no!
I'm like constantly looking, like, and like he's not going in the house, is he? Paranoia.
Do you want to just like walk around over here?
I mean,
to this side?
I'm cool. I'm cool with that. You can go this way.
And then
I'm gonna jump.
I just think Kayla's chances might be a little bit better if we do it that way. Not to like call you out.
We're still gonna make the other jump.
I've never jumped these. I've always walked them. So it's... Are we jumping this?
Yeah.
You have to jump over to that wall, yeah. Oh.
I did it! Oh, we did do it!
Okay. No.
It was a travesty in slow motion. We kept saving it and then just like, nope.
Alright, plebeians, pull me back up.
Here we go,
Yes, my lady. She refuses to walk.
Every time we fall back to the beginning, I take that opportunity to eat a little more.
What do you mean? You haven't fallen yet. Exactly. We've got.
we fall to the bottom and she's like, yes!
No, we've never fallen. That is communist propaganda, and I won't have it. I won't tolerate it. Outrageous. There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
Ba Sing Se.
You're fine.
It was just a little panic. You gotta have a little panic in life.
Just a little
sometimes.
panic.
A little panic at the disco. Yeah. What's life without it?
I thought I'd help a little bit. I think that the jumping's not helping.
I was gonna say, I don't know if necessarily that actually is helping us very much. It just means that the weight on the other end starts suddenly swinging.
It's even more. Yeah.
It's just like, ooh, what happened? This I only jump or climb. These feet are not for walking. Fair. That is the possum code. Them boots are not made for walking.
Walking.
Uh-oh.
It helps sometimes. Like, sometimes it helps for one person, like, jump off the other side. Is this pulling? Is this pulling you at all?
Doesn't seem like. I think I'm stuck between the.
Well, sometimes what we would do is one person would fall off one side and the other person on the other side, and the middle person would just run the chain.
That's a funny idea.
It balances it out.
Let's try to pull him up from right here.
Thank you.
There we
go. The railing about down there was like making me stuck.
Yeah, I think that's the case, as I was just stuck between the chain and the railing. Dragging Val. As if she's dead while being chained. Yeah.
I mean, yes.
It allows her to eat that way, you see. She may enjoy her scrumdiddlyumptious Chinese leftovers.
If I eat a few bites every so often of something, it helps to curb nausea, and it actually helps with the acid reflux.
Yeah. I love pico de gallo, but my tomatoes don't agree with me.
Yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with tomatoes. Tomato sauces really mess me up. They give me really bad, like, reflux and heartburn.
Yeah,
but fresh tomatoes is okay.
Really?
I'm okay with fresh tomatoes. And this whole pregnancy, I've wanted to eat nothing but pico de gallo. It's been, it has been a difficult road for my poor husband.
For me, it was barbecue chips the whole time. It was barbecue chips. It was like the end of the world if we ran out of barbecue chips.
I'm so curious what causes that.
I hated barbecue chips before.
Like a vitamin thing, like. At least for me, like, I think I'm low on vitamin C pretty consistently. And so, like, you know, peppers and tomatoes and other things that go into pico de gallo, they all have a lot of, like, vitamins and minerals. Also vitamin C.
I wonder what barbecue chips then was for me. I'm in! Hold on.
Okay, now we've all, okay.
Yeah. At least that after a minute we were like hanging over the platform.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Before wait, before we get on the bones. I gotta eat this piece of broccoli.
Barbecue chips could possibly be potassium, since potatoes have potassium. I feel like the potassium doesn't hold out very well in a potato chip, though. Like, a lot of the time, that kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't know how high in potassium.
It was like the salty sweet that was just, I don't know, that I craved.
And the salt, and then have to do also with your personal flavor preference.
I hated barbecue chips before.
Oh, really?
I hated it with a passion.
I don't
When
know
I was
that.
pregnant, I was just like, barbecue chips.
Oh, don't worry, Brooke. I wasn't taking that as you backseating.
What happened?
She was just.
What happened?
What happened? She was talking about balance is key.
Let's go this way.
Oh, okay, but so the problem is that way I don't think actually has a path up to it because those are dead ends up there. Like the two skulls that are up there are just dead end ones.
Okay.
Here, I won't even insist on the jump.
We were talking about Epic the Musical earlier. And I've had that song that the Prophet sings stuck in my head for days. It's just, it is currently living rent-free in my head, and I have, like, hummed it non-stop to the point where my husband was like, "What is that? What are you singing?" I was like, "Oh, it's this." And then I played the song, and I was like, well, great, now it's going to be continuously stuck in my head even longer, because now I've listened to it again. And then my kids this morning were like, "Can we listen to the Prophet song?" And I was like, "Yeah." So we listened to it like 4 times.
Critter, I assume those are lyrics of it?
What did you say?
I see a song of past romance, I see a sacrifice
Yeah,
of...
exactly.
Yeah.
It's I see a song of past romance. I see a sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand.
Why didn't it grab?
I don't know. That skull in particular seems finicky about it at times.
So yeah, it's very catchy. It's very
Safety
catchy.
skulls.
Yep, the skulls of safety.
Okay, hold on, camera.
Yep,
camera,
yep.
camera. Okay.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought we were going. Oh, it's my fault. It's my fault. I'm sorry.
Wee.
Well, need more Pico de Gallo.
I wish. I think my Pico is actually outdated. I need to get rid of it and make more.
Oh my.
There's only like a couple of bites left.
I'm surprised
I'd be
any of
okay.
it lasted long enough.
Well, I ran out of chips once.
Yeah,
There
that's
was
a
a few
stop.
days where I couldn't eat any. And then my heartburn got really, really bad. Like last week.
Pulling both of us out.
I was like, this is getting worse. It's spreading.
It's the starting over paralysis.
Critter says, 2 Val. Oh, no! Critter, why?
No, that was not even, I have no excuse.
Bye, Brooke. Have a good rest of your day. God bless you. Thank you for stopping in. So, Critter said 2 Val, and then Penelope breaks the prophet's words by saying, "Nah, Odie, it's you."
Yeah, because the prophet, at the end of the song, he's like, can't remember now, I can't remember the tune. It's been stuck in my head all day. Hold on. I see you, song with past romance. Sacrifice to man. I see
I'm getting too excited.
On the brink of death, I see you. Oh, it's okay. It's I see a man who gets to make it home alive. but he's no longer you.
Oh.
And so at the very end, though, like, he finally gets home and his wife, he's trying to tell her he's not the man he once was. He's not the man that she fell in love with. Like, her kind and gentle husband died and was replaced with the monster that he had to become in order to get home. And so she's like, okay, well, if that's the case, then I need you to go pick up that bed over there and put it up on your shoulders and carry it away, because it needs to be gone. And then he's like, I can't believe you would say that to me, because I carved that bed out of the olive tree where we first met. Like, it's a bed carved into a living tree. And he's like, the only way to move it, to pick it up, is to cut it from its roots. And her whole thing is like, oh, well, only my husband knew that information, so I guess that makes him you, so you're still the same person. So yeah, it's kind of like throwing it in the face of that prophet. Show you what for being dead. It's really sweet, though. The song at the end is really sweet.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's all about, like, I'm not who I was before, but would you fall in love with me again? Like, oh, that's so sweet. I was watching some of it.
Oh, what was that? What happened? I just got, like, flung over the edge.
I was watching some of it with my husband, and he was like, I can't even imagine, like, leaving, expecting to be gone for maybe a couple of years, and then 20 years later having to come back. Your kid is grown, you never got to see him do any of that. Your wife's been fighting off suitors for 20 years.
Yeah.
And, I leaned over and I was like, I would wait 20 years for you. And he was like, but you'd be so wrinkly.
Oh, no. Oh my goodness.
I laughed. I was like, yeah, well, so would you be.
Goodness.
And then he was like, I appreciate the sentiment. He's like, I don't think that would be realistic, though. If I was missing for 20 years, he's like, there's no way. What happened there, Joseph?
I don't know. I just didn't get the, like, jump effect, so I was just kind of dragged along after you two. I had no momentum.
Honestly, I have no idea. Wait, camera. I have no idea what I would do. If my husband went missing tomorrow, I have no idea how I would support my children. Especially going from 3 to 4.
Yeah, that would be rough. I'm pretty sure at that point you have to lean on your family and friend connections. For most people.
That's just my mom and her husband. That's all I have.
Nah, I figured it out. Mama, I'll help you. Don't die.
I have to move you down here from. Wait, you live in Oklahoma? Or something?
Yeah. That's not that
move
far.
You down here. You can come help me.
Yeah, I'll make it work. We figured it out. I'll drag Chonky along.
You and Chonky can help me.
I'm okay with this jump, but we can go ahead.
You want to try this jump again?
It's up to you. We can. We're gonna count down.
I have faith in you.
Did it?
You did it!
Oh, I thought Joseph was
I
going
almost
up.
didn't. I did that little old man shimmy, like, uh-oh.
Yeah, I'd have to, like... I'm pretty sure that my brother and my brother Mark and I would probably have to find some kind of, like, way of moving in together and sharing responsibilities and stuff, because I have no idea what I would do.
We'll just move up Rico's, like, Christian content creator community plan.
Okay. Oh. I would have to find a job.
The safety skulls.
Safety skulls!
Okay, when we get up here, camera. I have to adjust the camera.
Yep. I won't go
camera,
until...
adjusting. Adjusted. Okay. Go.
Oh!
No! Let's go here.
No! Well, this is very unfortunate.
Okay, so when we get up there again. I mean, for the first time.
Yep, first time. First run. We've never fallen. There is no war in Bossing
First time ever playing.
Yep, I've never touched this game before. I don't even know what this game is about. Ignore the 2-hour count up there. Anyone that acknowledges it is a traitor and will be fed to the bugs.
Hold on here, I'm gonna...
Luke, do you want to lick
Purple, I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean about... Or what about Percy Jackson? What do you mean? I'm confused.
Huh? What happened?
I'm trying to figure out what Purple Face is talking about.
Go down. Okay. There we go. Alright.
I can't read it, so...
Have I listened to Percy Jackson the musical? Have any of us, I guess, would be.
No. I didn't even know Percy Jackson had a musical.
I didn't either. I knew it was a book series, but...
That was probably awful. Is it better than the movies? The movie sucked. It did not follow the storyline of but the bad guy wasn't even in the movie.
Tons better?
From the book?
Purple Face says tons better.
I liked the concept of the Percy Jackson series.
Yeah, it's a cool enough idea.
I liked the whole modern epic with the Greek gods and whatever idea. But I did not like the way that they televised the story. Like I did not enjoy that.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting her.
I wasn't either. To just suddenly spin and jump. It's like, wait, what? There she goes.
There she goes.
I just heard like something spinach something.
No, just you suddenly spinning and jumping.
Oh yeah. Surprise!
She's awake.
I woke up.
She's alive.
I wasn't even eating that time. The fitted sheet on my bed like popped off the corner and I had to fix it. Because it kept rolling up onto my butt and it was making me mad.
Yeah, Critter, I didn't know either. I didn't know that they had a musical.
Yeah, I didn't. Did not.
I guess it makes sense.
I enjoyed Epic the musical. I enjoyed that a lot. There really weren't any songs in there. There almost weren't any songs in there I didn't like. I did not like Puppeteer. It's the only one in the whole thing that I just did not like. I wasn't super fond of the song that Telemachus sings either, but that one I didn't like hate. I kind of hated Terry's song. Terry? Cersei, that was it. Cersei. I hated Cersei's song. I don't know if you've ever seen the animatic for the intermission, though. But, I don't know if all would use it, but it's pretty funny. It's like a bunch of bloopers and, stuff from the actors who sang the music. And, one of them was, Zeus's song, Thunderbringer. It was just the song itself playing, but the little animatic of Zeus with him, with his arms behind his head doing, body wiggles and stuff, dancing to the song. It was just funny.
Well, that time I launched properly.
Oh, this thing took me out.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, camera. Okay.
Camera.
It's like 4 to 5 swipes now every time. I hit my face on a pole. I'm okay. I'm okay.
I believed in you.
I'm glad somebody did.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
Scares me sometimes when it doesn't grab right away.
Yeah, there's that like moment of like, ooh,
It's like,
I messed up.
Okay, hold on. I gotta change my camera angle.
No, I'm gonna jump.
There we go. Don't do it. Don't do it. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, go.
What? I got pulled off.
No!
What was that? Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw it too.
Yeah,
I don't
this.
know. 3, 2,
What's
1.
that?
Oh, is that
Go.
a...
Yeah, if you press R, it's a countdown.
Oh, huh.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
I was like, why am I suddenly getting prompts? I've never had the prompts before.
Panic!
Panic! Is this place gonna start filling up with lava?
I was like, are we about to die? What's going on? I didn't know if there was another.
God, it would take too long.
We're gonna die. Woo. So here's our first run.
Mm-hmm. I haven't been playing this
Just
at all.
downloaded this game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Looks pretty cool. I think it...
First run. No one's even fallen yet.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go.
Why are we using the countdown if we're not using it?
Because it's funny.
Stress. Why are we implementing the countdown if we're not using it? No! No!
Go! 3, 2, 1,
Wait.
go!
Camera!
Quick, go!
That's fine. That's fine. I'll just run this all up. It's fine. Oh, you got it back up. Oh.
I guess I'll run us up. If this isn't chat, if this isn't an example of society, a man having to carry the women.
Oh, wow.
I feel like as the only man in this group, that is your duty.
Oh no. Oh no, she's applying she's applying the societal norms on me. Chat, I'm doomed.
I'm all for societal norms.
No, you can't do that. We're gonna get canceled.
Let's both just like jump off the side and have Joseph carry us through.
Angle from your
Oh
side.
no. Oh no. It's an accurate representation of society. I can't believe this.
Wait, I can't see. Can't see. My camera angle changed. My camera. Okay. Huh.
Indeed.
I mean, I'm a big proponent of telling other women to get back in the kitchen. So.
I'm gonna get
I don't think you
canceled.
want me in the kitchen.
I just make Chonky work in the kitchen.
I didn't say that you belong there, but I might tell you to go back there.
If you want a burnt down house, then you can send me to the kitchen.
We seem to bounce higher
am-
with more of us.
I'm a pretty good cook, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
I am a
Not
terrible.
to, like toot my own horn. I'm pretty good at cooking. I don't really enjoy it anymore. I used to, and then I had children, and I do not enjoy cooking anymore because they don't enjoy any of the things that I cook.
Right? Yeah.
Which it's unless it's like very bland. My kids like super bland, unflavorful food.
My child is just weird.
I just don't understand. Like, I made, like, chicken and rice, like, chicken broccoli rice the other day, and I totally forgot to add salt. No salt at all in it. And so like there was like cheese in it, and that was basically all the salt that was in it was from the cheese.
Mm-hmm.
And my kids were like, "This is the most delicious thing I've ever eaten in my life. Can we eat this again tomorrow?" And I was like, yeah. Meanwhile, my husband and I are looking at each other like trying to find something to put on it. Like I'm like, does it need hot sauce? Does it need salt? What does it need?
2, 1, go! Look at that!
Oh, there you go. A new tool has been added to the inventory. I can use it productively or to induce stress.
I do not appreciate the stress. My doctor does not appreciate me having the stress.
You know what?
Why am I stuck on this skull? There we go.
I will restrain myself for the next few months. And then afterwards I shall spam it.
Well, I mean, after the
Safety
baby's
skulls.
here, I'll be under so much stress from not sleeping that, you know, it won't matter. It's a little bit more, you know?
Ooh.
Oh, what? What?
I don't know what
Safety
happened.
skulls!
Safety skulls. No!
Let's go back around. Around the trampoline on this side.
Alright.
There we go.
Alright, I have the camera angled at the rock.
Go.
Okay. I got adjust
Camera
the
angle again here.
Just the camera angle. Don't use the countdown for this because then we'll just miss the rock entirely.
Yeah. We'll go when Val's ready. Val's saying go.
Let's go.
Oh, that was too quick!
A little more heads up would be nice.
Well done.
Is this the first time we've made it back here? That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Carried away. This ladder leads only to a level you will fail.
No.
But indulge in your
This is the first time I ever played the game. I won't fail. One run.
also.
First run, chat.
So, Kayla, what do you think about Satanu Reeves?
The what now?
Satanu Reeves? Wait,
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
The voice in this guy talking to us.
Oh,
sounds like
gotcha.
Keanu Reeves, but I think he's supposed to be the devil.
Oh, I
there.
don't know.
Quickly! How many falls are we up to with 3 people? We haven't had any falls.
If he's the bad guy, I kind of almost would want him to have more of a not a good voice.
A darker tune.
I don't like the fact that he sounds like Keanu Reeves. I like Keanu Reeves.
He's too good of a voice for his role.
Hold on.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna jump and it goes back up. Or not.
That's fine. I got. Oh no! You're on the wrong side of the platform.
Oh no! Oh no! Travesty is befalling us!
Get that! No!
All the way back down to the bottom. Boy!
Oh, look, this game looks fun.
Yeah, first try. First try. Welcome to the game, everybody. Welcome in. Wow, what an interesting place. Have you seen the crazy...
Yeah,
oh, wait, no,
look at
hold
that.
on. I can't say that. We haven't seen him yet. Hold on.
I don't think I'd want to be here in real life, you know?
No, I don't think so either. It seems a little unpleasant. And I can't imagine what the rent is. It's probably close to California. Who am I kidding? This is California.
Right now?
I'm pretty sure this is California.
I think it is California.
I think so. Look, yeah, of course it is. Gavin Newsom, right there.
On
Look at
fire.
him.
Oh, yep.
There's Newsom.
That's not right.
Yep, that's an accurate representation.
Yeah, I mean,
of him.
it looks just like him, but yeah.
Can't tell the difference. Yes, so you can do it either way. There is the open chain where it's just everyone is in a line chain, or you can do closed chain, which is what I selected, which makes it to where where it's like we're all chained together in a circle, like a loop.
Roll credits. Ooh, I jumped too soon on that
I
one,
get
and
why
it
you said
made
that
my
now, it's 'cause I said
stomach
it.
drop into my toe. Are you gonna baby Bjorn me up the chain again?
I mean, we can.
I can't change my camera angle that fast. You guys move too fast.
Oh!
I'm trying to do
Every once in a while.
There she goes.
Oh, she's moving too much.
She's wiggling.
She's wiggling.
I'm not trying to wiggle.
What the?
Get up here, you two. Enough hanging around.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Wait! No, don't do it! You alright there, Fred? How you feeling?
Yeah, I don't like those like really thin, pointy ends that you have to jump. What? Okay.
You sure you're doing alright?
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have eaten that Chinese food.
The dog's not sitting well.
I don't actually know how long that's been in the fridge. I want to say it's been in there less than a week, but that. My sense of time is not good. So I don't know.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Keep you on your toes.
Yeah, that's the whole game, Joseph.
I'm just adding a little more. Come on.
No.
But he's funny.
Is your hair white?
Yeah, I'm old.
Yes.
You're an old guy?
Yeah, I choose the old people.
It's Gandalf.
Yeah. Anytime that a game has an old guy option, I almost always will choose the old guy option. It amuses me greatly.
Look at that.
Good
I
landing.
didn't even fall that time.
Welcome back to the skeleton. Hi. Wow, I've never seen this place before. Can't even remember what my own line are anymore about this anymore.
Your line? What your line are?
What my line are.
Wait, camera angle. Sorry.
The camera!
There you go. You got it.
The camera!
When I first started driving, the question that like just instinctively came out of my mouth every like 10 seconds was, what's the speed limit on this road? And so I feel like that's me right now with that. Hold on, let me adjust my camera angle. Okay, ready?
Oh,
no!
Oh no! That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Pick her up. Pick her up. There we go. Okay. Or we can just walk it.
Oh.
She made it.
You peaked your mic that entire time, Val. I think like maybe 2% of your sound actually came through. And it was just like a panicked squeak and everything else was just the mic couldn't do it. Val, you okay there? Uh-oh. She might... That might have been too much for her. She might be getting sick or something. Oh.
Ow.
Oh, we made the pregnant lady sick.
Okay.
You alright? You alright?
Screech laughing and I couldn't stop. I'm having a hard time breathing because I can't stop.
I can't believe we saved that, to be entirely honest.
No, I don't know how.
Whew. Hoo-wee.
Okay.
You alright?
Apparently my voice gets too high pitched when I laugh.
Oh!
Oh no!
No, not again! No.
She's moving! Oh no!
No!
I got pulled up! That's right! That's right!
No!
No!
So this is our first time here, guys. What do you?
This?
Look at this! Wow, wow, what an interesting place. Brand new.
Keyboard.
Brand new game. Who this?
Wow.
So like it was just her like floundering and like flailing around and refusing to grab and just like spinning and floundering.
Florida simulator? I can see it.
I couldn't breathe.
But no, this is obviously California.
Was this California simulator?
Yeah. Yep. This is what it's. This is your average day in LA.
This is a simulator for trying to
Could even be San Francisco, you know?
Ooh, yeah. I don't know. There's not enough feces.
You'd be surprised.
Or is it New York simulator? That's also a possibility.
That's true, that's true.
Though I think with all the fire, that's what makes me think it's Cali. Is it burning down? Oh, she's alive.
Oh man. See, if I had any of my equipment and like my mic and headphones or anything from...
That would have been great, because that poor mic that you're using right now just immediately tapped out. It peaked instantly.
It stayed peaked for like a solid 2 minutes.
Yeah. That's why I was like, uh-oh, we got her sick. Uh-oh.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh! Joseph told me. See, one on each side, and it actually gets kind of... Oh, got pulled up. Okay, we're fine.
All's well that ends well, chat.
I wanna swing from the I'm gonna be kind. I was gonna start like swinging back and forth, but I decided no.
Oh, you rat. Oh, that would have been funny. What's the limit of players for this game?
What's he doing back there?
Ma'am.
Me? I didn't do anything. What? I didn't do anything. Did I? Did I hit the wrong thing?
I don't know. You were like bouncing up and down.
You were just like twitching
the platform right there.
Pay no mind to the twitchy redhead. She's tweaking. Just ignore her and she'll stop.
You know that checks out for California.
If you ignore the bad behavior, maybe they'll stop. Oh my gosh, you want to hear something horrible about Atlanta? I have a horror story to tell you. Are you ready? If you're not, I'm going to tell you anyway.
Ooh, that was so close.
So we had to stop through Atlanta the other day after coming back from my brother's house. And we stopped over at the IKEA there to grab some furniture items. And go. No, camera, no. There we go. So we grabbed some furniture from IKEA because it was just, you know, cheap and easy to put together. And we don't have any furniture in the house. And, very strange. Okay. And so I was inside the building trying to get refunded for something that we got overcharged for. Because the listed price was totally different than what I got charged for. So they're trying to get that fixed for me, and my husband and my kids are outside the building loading up the other stuff that we already purchased. And apparently, a man wearing nothing but women's lingerie walked up to my husband and children and like muttered, not like at them, not like speaking to them, but just kind of muttered in their general direction. Hold on, camera angle. And then he presumed to start digging through the trash to finish people's like Red Bulls and stuff.
What the heck?
Yeah, and so my children now are permanently scarred from seeing a man in very lazy see-through lingerie. Just walking down the street, digging through the garbage cans, eating trash, and drinking people's leftover drinks.
Yeah, see, I feel like at that point, any lawmaker that has anything to do with that being acceptable should be arrested for the crime.
Yeah, I feel like that's public indecency. Like, my children do not have to see that on a public street.
No.
And, so my kids were, like, genuinely scared. And they were, they have now repeatedly told me that they don't ever want to go back to Atlanta.
Understandable.
I don't blame them.
Like, yeah, you know, I
don't want to go back to Atlanta, and I've never been there.
Same.
Atlanta sucks. I mean, there's some cool stuff in Atlanta. There's like the IKEA is cool. Like, I like the actual store, but just Atlanta itself is horrible.
Yeah, yeah. You couldn't convince me to go.
So
to
are a
Democrat
lot of
city.
cities. Like Minneapolis is. Ooh.
They are often more a circus than a city nowadays. Ooh, that was close.
Oh.
I was like, here we go again.
Safety skulls. Safety skulls. Safety skulls.
Yes. I've never been so happy to be around a skull.
What died?
I don't know.
Hey, that's a lot of stuff. Is it that guy over there? Is that why he's the only one left?
Maybe.
And this one? Oh no. Go to the other rock. And this one. Oh no.
First run.
Check out a new game.
Yeah, guys, check out this game. I bet you've never seen this before, chat. Okay, hold on. 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 Hold on.
Don't tell me what to
Hold
do.
on. Hold on. Okay, we need to have a discussion. Do I just reload at this point, or do we?
Yeah. I want to go back up to where we were.
What's your bet? We got one yay.
Sure.
Okay. Let's see. Wait, hold on, because if I save and quit the game, then it's gonna put us.
You're gonna have to just like exit out.
I guess so. Let me just. I'll just have to forcibly shut the game down.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Lit.
All right, now we're gonna launch this new game. I've never played it before. I don't know what anyone's talking about. This one.
Theme just crapped out on me.
Oh. What is this game called? It's called Chained Together. I've never played it before. Ignore the load file.
You're gonna have to invite me again.
Okay. Let me create the session.
I think I should be able to just join. Yep.
I don't know if I put it on closed chain. I guess we're gonna find out. We might be in an open chain. We'll see. Oh, good.
Open chain.
Wait. Oh, it's open chain.
I'm in the middle, yay!
Oh, no. What a travesty.
Rico, are you gonna play?
Huh?
Are you gonna come play?
What are you guys playing?
We're playing Chained Together.
Chained Together. On Joseph's stream.
Yes.
Oh, you're streaming right now. Okay.
We
I'm
are
sorry.
in the stream VC for a reason.
Oh, are you at work?
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. You guys are doing fantastic. Love you guys. You guys are doing big. Please subscribe to Kayla, Captain Joseph, and Valmonte. Love you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my gosh, no!
There he goes.
He just left.
Oh, hit and run Rico. That was interesting.
Is this like an actual streaming chat?
Yeah. Yeah, like
Yes,
this one.
It says stream.
Yeah, there's two in here. There's the regular one and then the stream one. I guess he just saw people in VC and was like, ah, hey. It's like, no. I know, right? It would have been fun.
Okay, wait. Oh, okay, we're going.
Oh no.
We're going. We're going, kids.
We're doing it. You got this. You got it.
No.
You got it. Oh, you don't got it.
All right, we're mostly safe.
Sweet.
I landed
Great.
next to a butt. It was on fire. And I don't mean like it was smoking, like, hey, that's a nice butt, like it was burning.
Oh, that was funny. Oh no, we gotta do this again.
Oh no.
Kayla.
Oh man. Hey Rico. We're doing great. Thanks, buddy.
We miss you.
Yeah, why'd you leave?
Are you at work?
You should have stayed.
Lots of screeching. I peeked my mic a lot.
Oh yeah, she peeked her mic for like 2 minutes. It was pretty great.
Solid minute.
Uh-oh.
How did that work out?
There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Did I fall?
I have no idea what is going on.
Okay, we're fine.
Okay, everything went smoothly. Glad you could catch the stream and not barge in uninvited. Of course not. Never would happen.
Never.
You're always invited, brother. Not gonna say anything about something that I'm noticing right now, but...
Poor Val.
Oh wait, other side. Oh wait, no. I guess I will still work.
I'm being pulled down by Val. Joseph's got it. He's got it. He's just carrying us up again.
I'm okay. I'm okay right here.
Got it. Sweet.
I was gonna get on the platform and just kind of like walk across. I'm good.
So is it just me or the thing's not on it this time? Is that because there's 3 of us? I wonder.
What?
The platforms that launched out with the lasers that were there last time. They're not there this time.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're not there. They weren't there.
Yeah.
Although I had the game glitch out on me yesterday. All of the moving platforms you're supposed to use to like get to the next spot disappeared, so I could not go anywhere.
Yeah, so I wonder if it was just broken or not.
I overshot.
First run.
Doing great.
Oh yeah, look how far we've made it, guys. 392 meters up, nothing
We
ever.
made it so far. Nope. We made it so far that we shaved time off.
Yup.
Hey, wait, don't jump on it.
Help. Help me. I was the one who initiated this, but help me.
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
No!
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 Oh no! Uh-oh.
Deliver me from my enemies, oh my
No!
God. Deliver me from the workers of iniquity and save me from bloody men.
First First run! Welcome to a new game, everybody!
Help me and behold.
Oh my god.
Nope.
A player disconnected! Where'd she go? You alright there, Val?
She's like, nope.
You're not okay. Alright, noted, noted. So are we reloading? Is that what's going on? Yeah?
Load, but we're not climbing back all the way up there yet.
Okay, okay.
She left so fast.
We hit the ground. Nope. Gone. Oh, that was great. That was really funny. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's the save. Alright, creating the session. What's going on?
He's just puking. That's fine.
Oh, I was like, what's happening?
That was you?
No, the puppy.
Oh. Oh. That's much less concerning.
It's just a puppy thing.
Yeah, I was just like, what's going on?
No, you know, I was gonna be the blonde, but she looks like the Cro-Magnon men that advertised for Geico.
Oh no.
Come here, Pops. I actually will probably be right back. I'm gonna bring him outside.
Oh.
And throw this blanket that he threw up in the wash.
Understandable.
Perfect. Wait, I'll get my character at least here. There you go.
Puppy pukes. I would like to redeem a Yoshi tree. Oh no. Rico. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, so I guess those just aren't on there when there's 3 players instead of 2. I guess they find 3 players to be enough of a challenge, maybe? The wisdom dog go bleh. I mean, I can see it. Oh no, not the Shia LaBeouf
We should
song.
definitely do this with 4 people with Rico.
Oh yeah, we gotta get Rico in here for this. Also, Rico, have you seen they've announced the next patch or the next not patch, but the next war bond for Helldivers? We get World War I, including pickle hubs. Val is still Christmas Val? Yes, she is. She's very festive.
Yeah, I forgot that I was Christmas Val, and I started up and forgot to change it.
How much longer are we planning to keep playing? I'm content to keep playing so long as they're willing. I
have to go in about an hour to go pick up my kids from school. So if I continue playing after that, there will be noises of children. They'll be, in here, and I won't be able to get rid of them, and they will not go away. We're going to want to talk to everybody.
Alright, so we'll do at least another hour of stream, and then maybe we'll play this something off stream. Who knows? But on stream, we're going for another hour, so long as she doesn't get sick.
Yes.
Are you wanting to try to make that jump with Kayla AFK?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, that's a bit far.
Yeah, no.
I don't know if we've got enough chain length for that. For Helldivers, yes, you desire regress. Same. It comes out on the 15th. The only thing I'm kind of met on with it is the new emote. But even it's kind of funny. I'm looking forward to it. What you doing? She's tweaking. Wee.
No. Ew, I can see inside my character's rib cage. Ew, her guts are hanging out. Ew!
You alright there, friend?
She's got a huge wound on her back, and like part of her guts are hanging out of it.
Oh.
Under the shirt.
Oh. I was unaware.
Why would they animate that?
Mm-hmm.
If you back up into these spikes, you can see. If you have one too.
Oh, I can see your back. But, hold on, let me... my back looks normal.
Mine's got like wounds on it.
It might just be the model that they grabbed.
Oh, you know what? That's a tattoo.
Ah, yeah, that makes more sense.
It looked like bone and like wound, like guts, but it's too low to be ribs. So it's actually, it appears to be.
I thought I saw a tattoo, but I wasn't sure.
Swirls and cherry blossoms. I thought it was guts hanging out. I'm mistaken.
Don't know if you have this game, but you'll resolve that when you return. Noted, Rico. I don't think it's a very pricey game, so, and it goes on sale pretty frequently.
It looks like Kayla's character has it too.
I mean, you're probably the same model, just different hair.
They have different faces.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, back.
I think.
He has this little habit of wanting to. Yoshi's shedding, but Ori he's like, oh, fur clumps. Oh, my spacebar didn't register.
Good lord.
He thinks.
No. Valmonte, you were far too eager.
I'm sorry.
But he eats the fur clumps, and God, I don't understand.
Yeah, that would explain why he wasn't feeling so hot. Would.
Yep. So he just puked up basically. He was like a cat. He puked up a hairball.
Our
is back.
little puppy was doing that for a good while. He was eating his own fur clumps and some of Nimbus's.
Yep. I don't like why.
I think it's just something to chew.
I guess,
you know?
yeah.
Puppies decide it's
so
something
many
to go in their
things to
mouth
chew
by
on.
putting it in their mouth.
Yeah.
Let it spin one more time, then jump.
Ha! Hoppa! 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 You alright there, friend?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna make that.
Oh, you Oh no!
Walk this way while you pull him.
I'm pulling her. Good.
If you're pulling, can I also pull, or will that pull you down? Good job. So if I've fallen and you're pulling me up, can I pull on the chain too, and that will pull me up, or will it pull
No,
me
that'll
down?
pull us down.
That'll pull down.
No!
No.
You got the bell.
I had a notification on my phone and I wasn't looking. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness. Indeed. Kill, Rico. Kill.
Okay, wait, camera.
Okay, wait
Camera!
for Mel. Wait for Mel.
Camera!
Okay.
No,
okay.
just wait for
Whenever
the
you're
next
ready.
one. Wait for the next one. Okay, go.
No, this one.
I was too eager!
Too quick!
Move towards the hot butt.
That's a crispy booty right there.
Yeah, it's nice and toasty buns. They toasted them ciabatta buns.
A little over toasted. Those are charcoal buns.
Yeah.
I just got smacked in the face with a paddle.
You'll be alright.
I've survived worse. Look, just in time for the box.
Well!
Oh
No!
Hold up, we got it.
Alright, pull me.
Gotta kind of swing backwards. There you go.
We did it. That's a minor concussion. It's so much safer to do this without the car.
Yeah, the car really messes you up.
It's such an unnecessary addition. I think that's the idea. That's probably why it's the imp that's like, hey, I got this for you. It's just to make you suffer more. There's a car for this section. We just choose not to use it because it's much safer to do this stretch without it. Some gusto there. She was ready. Val, no. Quickly. So more of a trolley that. Oh my goodness. I approve, Rika. I approve of this pun. No. Let me up.
There we go.
Oh, it's my fault, is it?
Go the wrong way!
No! Don't you know it makes more sense to run in the direction that it's turning? That way it comes to you. Outrageous.
Okay. Dragged up.
It's not all it's dragged up to be. No! A travesty.
Okay, I'm gonna get this. Nope. Okay. You pull it back. Woo! Hi.
Okay.
Made it.
Okay. So I'll save that.
Yep. We saved it, boys. It's alright.
Camera angle.
Camera!
The angles!
No!
We gotta get you a mouse. Oh, when's that one supposed to arrive?
It's supposed to arrive today.
Okay.
I just don't know what time today. Hold on, let me go see if I have it before we start this again.
Yeah. We can wait for a
Give me
minute.
second. I'll go check the mailbox.
Okay, perfect. I'll go take the food bowl out of Ori's crate.
Alrighty.
He goes crazy.
Also, Rico, if you're in here still, how goes the trip? Are things going well? You've been enjoying yourself. We miss you dearly, brother. It's not the same. It's not the same. It didn't. Though I will admit, I am extremely happy that we have Val back. I miss gaming with her so much. Chat, you don't know. You don't know. It's fantastic. I am glad that you all are having a good time. You definitely deserve the break. Especially with everything in your work lately. You have earned it in droves, brother. My goodness. Get a big old stretch in here while we wait. Oh my goodness. Whew. My goodness, we wouldn't have even started stream yet. We weren't going to start till 2, but I kind of enjoy this early start. Welcome back, Kayla. Or was that Val? Who did I hear? I'm certain I heard someone make a noise. Outrageous. They're acting like it wasn't anything. Have a suspicion your job will do everything you can to undo what you... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised, brother.
No, unfortunately, no house yet.
Aww.
I know.
This is a travesty.
It is. Yeah, so. Gotta get comfortable again.
I am also here.
Well,
my pillows shifted when I got
on some
up.
dark chocolate.
You gave your dog dark chocolate?
No, I am chowing on dark chocolate.
Oh.
Ori has had his lunch in his crate.
Just got him.
No.
Okay.
It all worked out. Hey.
I wonder if that would hurt, do you think?
We made it.
So it's a countdown.
Oh, yeah, nope. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Maybe stay off the button for at the moment until it goes away. There we go.
Have you played
you
this
have to,
already,
you have to go
Kayla?
really fast. Huh?
She's beat it.
Have you played this already?
I have.
Okay. Yeah, because we didn't immediately go for it, and I didn't think that we were gonna make it.
Okay.
Go!
Got to jump, right?
Oh god, yeah, you do.
Best to avoid climbing up, but... Val is like all over the place.
I'm stuck.
We made it.
It went perfectly well. I never doubted us for a bit.
Not at all.
I did.
Not even
Oh,
once.
man. That made me nervous.
Hey, an elevator! I haven't seen one of those in a while.
An elevator!
Why is this not a save point? Are there save points?
No. They're not save points.
There should be save points.
Apparently they have
It's
chosen
so-
a new pope, and it's the first ever American-born pope.
Oh.
The Whispering Vault, a new place.
Ooh.
First run,
the baby did not like that.
Hmm?
The baby did not like that. He just like rolled around and did like some flips and stuff.
Oh goodness.
He was like, nope. How I go up? Okay. It's slope. Onward! Onward and upward!
When did we end up in D&D? What's going on here? It is a rage game. Yes, it is a rage game. But so far, I have not really raged at it.
Honestly, like, this is great. We made it.
I think
here.
it's more. I think this is more funny than anything.
Yeah. See, I want to get the like those Sisyphus games. Have you seen those ones? Where you have to push the rock. I'll admit, I kind of want to get one. There's a few of them. Oh.
Got flung over.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Oh. Trying to catch up. Okay, there we go.
Stuck. Stuck. I'm glitching through walls.
Oh.
I'm not doing well. Do these unpress after a certain amount of time?
I don't think so. Not that I can recall.
I was gonna say there wasn't any like sounds that were indicating a time limit.
Ticky talk.
Okay. I never was concerned.
Spiky block. Spiky block.
Yep. Go, 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 go! Oh, this one's gonna be fun. Ooh.
Still here. You're more resilient than I anticipated. But don't harbor any illusions. That was merely a warm-up.
Just straight into it. No, no. No, no. I made it across. That's all that matters. What?
Oh, this one's fun.
In my solo run, this is where I made it to.
You made it this far?
Oh, really?
Just to here.
Okay, so you'd even been further than I have. Okay, okay.
You have to jump to that one.
And then this one right here. Yep. Then we'll have to jump over the laser.
But I like the laser. Whoa! It was a joke!
But I like the laser.
But I like the laser.
I have not figured out swimming very well. I couldn't get past those moving platforms, those swinging platforms.
Fair.
I had to get my husband to get me past it.
Oh, so you've been even further than that too.
Yeah, but not on my own.
Okay, okay. There are no saves in bossing, say. Oh, hey, this section stayed over. Hey, you both went different directions.
I went through the wall.
You two went different directions and just pinned me against it, and I'm just like, help! Okay, Val.
It's okay, we'll just carry you, it's fine.
Oh no. I was afraid of that.
I forgot about that. Oh no.
First run.
That would have really sucked.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Sorry, I'm vibing. Almost 4 hours in. Welcome to our first run. Yep, first run. We've never fallen. This is the first time we've ever seen any of this. Why is it going that way? That's outrageous. Go back here.
The audacity.
You can blame it all on Joseph.
What? What? I didn't even do anything, man. What the heck?
Apparently you and this moving block are having marital problems.
Oh. I don't remember marrying a large cube.
If you don't remember it, that's the problem.
I was gonna say, I feel like I should remember that.
How much did we have to drink?
To marry a cube of this size, probably a lot. I like the implications that the size of the cube has something to do with it.
Thank you. Nope.
Here we go again. That all went perfectly fine. Am I saying the companion?
I need to take a sip of water.
No, no water. Outrageous.
Yes, water.
What? Outrageous.
Doctor demands I drink water.
Outrageous. What does a doctor know that I don't?
It's good for the baby.
Okay, well, I can't make a joke about that one without coming across as quite an unpleasant person, so. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Almost didn't make that one.
Ooh. I just gotta make a panic sound every time I jump.
Almost didn't make that one either.
Oh! Gonna take the family out to the resort. All right, Rico. Thank you for popping it. Hold on, hold on. Oh yeah.
Oh,
oh no! Oh no! We're committed. Battle has been met. Oh.
Just peeking the microphone again. Oh, hey, we made it to
No!
the bone.
No!
Oh, never mind. Hey, look at that. Oh, look, there's wings.
Well, this is a perfect time. Now I can give Rico that shout out that I was going to give him.
Been here this whole time?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, he's been hanging out in chat. I've been responding to him.
I've never noticed.
I've been talking to him the whole time.
The wings?
Oh, the wings? Oh, no, I think that is just after a certain amount of time, but...
So they've been down. Oh, they haven't been down here this whole time?
No. Everybody, if you're in here and you're not following Rico, go follow Rico.
I highly recommend following the Ricoist Rico if you have not already.
Yes, he's quite.
I played the tuba in the band.
He is.
Oh no, it's the tuba,
the
not the tuba.
The only way to distract the moose so we could milk them to make the cheese was to play the orange tuba.
It's one of the Mario Party clips.
Oh, not the tuba.
The tuba. Do you think you could step it up a little bit?
I wish we had saved at one of those higher points.
I mean, so I could load us back up there at least, but
Yeah.
because that was
I don't want to walk all the way back up there again.
that
My
was
legs are
very
tired.
unfortunate. You were just asking yourself, can you fall all the way back to the bottom from here? Yes, at any point in the game, you can fall from wherever you are all the way back to the bottom.
You can fall from the city all the way back down.
Yeah, like
I think easy is just, doesn't it just give you save points?
Beginner
to
mode,
spawn back on?
so a beginner will just let you teleport back to the highest point that you've been at.
Yeah.
Do we want to do that?
I'm okay with whatever, but...
I'm okay with going on baby mode.
Okay, I'm leaving it on close chain, though.
Okay.
I attempted the one where it, like,
the
lava rises.
Mm-hmm.
I got pretty far solo, but it is hard.
I died very quickly in the first level because of my camera problems.
Probably. We gotta get you that mouse, and then you'll do much better.
Yeah, they definitely have different faces. But the body model must be the same.
Yeah, I could say that.
Because she's got the exact same tattoo. I feel like they wouldn't have even added a tattoo if they hadn't used like a pre-made thing.
So it did give us another save, I guess.
Because of the highest point we were at?
Yeah, so it just brought us back here.
Well, that's helpful.
Yeah. But it is on beginner mode now, so...
I think like small falls we don't need to use it, but if it's like a significant
Yeah, like
fall,
we fall all the way back again. It's just like, okay.
Sorry, camera angles.
It's alright.
The angles.
Those are ominous doors.
I mean, I would buy it and fix it up.
Would you keep the swimming section in, I wonder?
Corvo would like it.
I could see it. Your kids have become excellent divers quite quickly.
My kids are excellent swimmers. They love to swim.
So they're already most of the way there.
I'm struggling teaching my son to swim. He's just, I don't know, coordination or just strength.
Well,
I don't know.
My kids had to learn because we were living with my mother-in-law and she has a pool. It does not have any kind of fence or anything around it.
Right.
So they had to learn how to swim or they were at risk of drowning constantly.
Right. Well, and we go to my dad's, like, cabin all the time. And, so, like, he needs to know how to swim. But, I don't know, he's struggling with it. I'm trying.
Not good.
You just launched it.
Hey, wait, what's over here?
Everywhere.
I want to know what's up over here.
Just windows.
There's wings over there!
Oh, there's wings!
There's the wings! Give me the wings, wings. Gimme.
I didn't even see those.
Oh, see, I didn't see the bars on these. I wanted to know what was back here.
Ah.
It's apparently nothing. But we got wings out of it.
We did get wings. I'll take it.
We didn't even have to drink a Red Bull. This stream is not sponsored by Red Bull.
So what do the wings do? They slow your fall. So slowly you can turn it from just like you're falling to you're gliding. So it gives you better chances to potentially recover.
Okay.
Maybe we'll wait. We'll
Yeah.
wait for Val here.
Sorry, it was just comical to me that Joseph was like, pulled his butt up, you know? Like,
Yeah, I was like, that might be a little low.
Still here. You're more resilient than I anticipated.
No.
Be quiet, St. Connor Reeves. I don't want to hear from you.
Perfect.
That's
Fun.
That's precisely what I expected to happen.
Well, wait right here, wait right in front.
No!
No!
Wait right in front of it and...
It all went perfectly well. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, we're going.
Yep. We're always going.
Upbeat, and then jump the across.
Are we going across there? Or
Yeah, you have to.
to
don't
right
you?
here.
Do you go here?
I'm trying to remember.
So. I'm pretty sure you go over there. That's what I saw my
Okay.
husband do.
Okay.
I was gonna attempt.
These also kind of change. Alright.
No!
Oh my gosh! What?
Get to go for a swim again.
It was hot.
Yeah, I just needed to cool off a little bit.
I was thirsty.
I don't know if I would drink that. I don't know how long it's been there.
You know, it's better than nothing.
Debatable under certain circumstances.
I mean, we're in hell.
True. I don't know if it could get much worse. I'm not sure.
Get much worse than that.
Nah, I don't think the situation can degrade much further.
So, you know, might as well drink the putrid water that we all three just washed in.
Fair. And she's onto something there. It can always get worse. I mean, in hell, I don't know if you can, like...
I don't think so.
Yeah, like, you're already in hell. I don't know the situation can get much worse.
To be in hell, to be separated from God for all eternity, I don't think it can get any worse than that.
Yeah, no.
I was too far over.
Yeah, that was a bold strategy, Cotton.
It was not a strategy. It was neither bold nor strategic.
I think you might be a little too low.
A little bit.
Okay, was that significant? Or do we go back up?
I don't even know how to... Oh, wow. We'll see. Oh, it took us here. Okay.
Nope, didn't make that.
You're just gonna have to hang down there for a minute. Oh no!
Oh no!
Travesty.
Sorry. That was my fault. That was my fault.
No! No! Why?
We're doing great. We're doing great.
Oh no.
Nope, that.
Not again.
You're jumping up to the wrong side, Joseph. That's why this always happens.
Get up here. She's just hanging around.
I'm trying to jump
No!
over. Here we go.
Whee! No!
not even on the platform. We're just on opposite sides. Okay, we're fine. We got this. I'm pulling him. I think I'm pulling him. Am I pulling you?
There
we go. Now I'm pulling you. There we go.
Yippee!
Almost didn't make that.
No. No. Grandpa's got some hops. No.
Just got.
I have to adjust my camera angle for you to jump, so just.
And you just hanging around back there?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh.
Get stuck on the tree.
Okay, camera angle, camera angle. Okay, guess we're going.
We're going.
I did not make that jump. That heavy. Okay, wait.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Going. Have it. Jump! Jump!
Look at us go! Wow.
Well done.
A few seconds to spare.
Yep.
For like 8 seconds.
That was practically a speed run.
Look at that.
Jiminy Cricket. First time!
When after my husband got me through the swingy things, I promptly fell off at like a random spot on the stairs.
Oh.
And he was like, "Really?"
Fine.
You'll just have to pull me out of there because there you go. The camera was refusing to change angles, so I could not go anywhere. This looks like I'm swinging the chain around. Chain swinger.
A lot of chains flinging around in here.
Is there any more wangs? Well, I guess we're going for it.
Oh no!
It was a bad plan.
We're to. He's like, okay.
What?
Wait for the next.
Warn somebody, Joseph. Warn somebody.
Nah. It's funnier not to. Ooh.
I made jump that time.
No!
Oh! Dude!
Come on!
These doors every time.
I don't know. I assume they're just electric.
They must be electric.
Electric.
Woogie 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 woogie.
That one laser? Yeah, that laser just bodied. I thought I cleared it, but I guess not. I must have touched it with my big toe.
Darn that toe.
Yep, I'll rip that toe off later, don't worry. I'll teach you what for. Wow, what's going on here? She's got Chinese again.
No, my stomach actually hurts. I think maybe the Chinese food might have been like, a little old.
Might have been foreplanned.
Joseph, no! Good thing it doesn't count the chain as part of us. Please don't.
No, not again! Oh, hey, look.
That was good timing.
We're gonna be pros at this.
Y'all.
No big toe touch.
Joseph, do the thing! There we go. Like baby mode. That makes this significantly less stressful.
I'm more inclined towards the normal mode still myself, but that's just because I find it deeply amusing and also soul-shattering to fall all the way back down.
I can.
No!
That was me. That was on me. I think I would handle it better while not pregnant, but we need to just kind of try to keep my cortisol levels kind of low.
Alright.
And if you had a mouse, I'm sure.
Yeah. Once you have a mouse and are no longer pregnant, we'll do lava mode to make up for it.
Okay.
We did it.
Mostly.
Move over here too.
No, hold on.
Maybe not. Okay, we'll just
Yeah, jump here in a second.
Wait.
Yippee!
All right, now
that's a big
go
bug.
all the way around here.
Not that one, but this one over here.
Yep, over here. This one coming up right now.
Right now?
Right now. We did it!
Right, meow.
Right, meow. Are you keeping me right, meow?
There are much fewer of those spiky things with 3 people.
Yeah, it seems like it.
I kept getting like knocked off every few seconds, so I couldn't do it.
Okay, we gotta jump this.
Hold on. Oh no.
By the time you said it, I had
this.
already said yeet in my mind. It was too late.
Let me adjust my camera angle.
No.
Okay.
Did it?
Look, water.
What?
And a cross. That's good. That's a good sign.
If there's water pouring out of something, then there's probably water that we have to swim through.
Possibly. Oi!
Thank you.
Yay! Wee!
We're gonna start. Okay, I thought I was gonna start with the swings again. I was like really sad.
The yeet was pre-yeeted. Yeah, once I've yeeted in my brain, it's too late. Like I'm committed to that point. Okay.
What's the save point?
I don't know. This looked like what the water was coming from, though.
It's over there.
Oh, no, it's over there.
Oh, man. Just be mindful of my camera angles.
Y'all.
Nope. Okay. There we go. I was like, I think I'm about to fall. Yeah.
Most unfortunate.
I think I saw a gag post about that Harry Potter reboot today. Ah!
Uh-oh.
Just go for it. I'm on this side.
Grandpa away.
Usually if you swing, if you push like forward, it'll kind of help him his momentum.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay, we got this. Oh! Oh no! Now I'm on the wrong side.
All's well that ends well. Isn't there supposed to be some music in the background? I've got my music playing instead. I don't know if this game's supposed to have music.
No, it doesn't.
It's like thunder crashing and then the sounds of a guy yelling as he falls every now and then.
Yeah. So,
there's Gavin Newsom down right straight below us.
Is he? Can't
What?
even see him anymore.
Pretty much.
Gavin Newsom?
Pretty much below. Yeah. He's right below us.
Right where he belongs.
In hell?
Kayla has joined now. Tell her you said hi. Kayla, Rebozo says hi.
Hello. Hello.
No, you can't hear any music? Hold on, let me... No, Spotify's playing. And it's showing that it's picking up. You guys can't hear it? Or it's just really low?
I have to go in approximately 10 minutes.
Okay, hold on. Or it's just really low. That is a possibility. Let me... How about now? Let me know if that's any better, guys. Nobody has said anything. No? Yeah, really? That's strange. I don't know why. Was that an issue last night, Rebozo? Oh, no, because you were... No, you would have noticed. Of course, I also used in-game music last night, I guess. Dagnammit, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, guys. Audio is always a crapshoot.
It really is.
It's like the one thing that I have the least... Like, I have the most control options for it and the least control over it consistently performing. Yesterday was fine before Helldivers 2. Well, I also had to tweak it at the start of stream. I don't know. Audio is always an uphill battle. Yeah, it really is. Especially with streaming, it seems, because it's just never consistent. You could literally have two streams where you have touched nothing between them, and it's just like, it's broken.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't know why. The Aqua Maze. Yippee!
Oh, this guy. Okay, if I can remember it.
Cameron.
Oh no.
Are there wings down here?
Mm.
Where are you going?
I'm not sure.
I'll go this way.
But there's a thing up here. And this seems like the... With it being the less immediately visually obvious one, makes it probably the correct one. The only thing to do is to pray to the gods of technology. No, we do not pray to false gods here. I will, however, beat the machine spirits viciously after stream, so. Kayla, how could you have done this to us?
I was wrong! I knew it was some...
There's one up here.
Is there?
Wait, no, this side.
Huh.
I just can't... I can't control my camera angles very well.
Oh yeah, that one right there.
I feel like there would be wings.
There it is.
Hold OBS at gunpoint. That's a good idea. I like that idea.
Don't go down. Don't go down there. Don't go down there. You'll fall.
But it seems fun. Checkpoint saved. Oh.
This is a checkpoint?
Would you like to stop there?
Yeah, I need to go get my kiddos.
Alrighty. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I need to load the husky up in the car. You know, so she gets car rides when we take the kids to school, when we pick them up from school. Nimbus, you want to go load up, go for a car ride? I cannot believe you're just laying there. You feeling okay? Nimbus, car ride? Car ride? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. She's not dead. She's alright. And she was just asleep and like trying to figure out what was going on. I hope you enjoy laying on my bed right now. I don't have the energy to kick you off. As soon as Daddy gets home, that's gonna be done. My husband would be like, "There's a dog on our bed." I'll be like, "Yeah, there's a dog on our bed," and he's like, "Get it off the bed." That's Daddy's rule: no dogs on the bed. I don't really care. I don't like her being on this bed though because it's an air mattress, and if she gets the zoomies, I'm afraid she'll pop it.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
So, anyway,
understandable concern.
I now have to go, but I've forgotten how do I disconnect on the computer? Forgotten.
There should be the call button. You can just hit that, and it'll let you go. But
I have to have the call open. Did you know that?
Yes, you do have to have the call open. That does help.
Alright, I will catch you later. I might be able to play a little something after I get back, if the kids will allow it.
Well, alrighty. Certainly appreciate you spending time with us, friend.
It was so nice. It's been so long.
It has been. I'm so happy, and we're gonna have to play a lot more in the future.
It would be a lot better when I have a mouse.
Yep. Once you're all properly set up, then we'll get into some real shenanigans.
Yeah.
And Kayla, thank you as well for joining.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was nice playing. I'll talk to you later. Bye, Kayla. La 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 la.
Bye, Val. La 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 la.
Bye, Joseph.
Bye. Well, thanks for the raid, Living Frost. I feel slightly bad. This is, I was just about to raid out myself. But welcome in. I know, how dare I? Outrageous. But thank you for the raid. I hope that your stream went well. What were you all up to? I hope that it was good. But I do apologize for the poor timing. Jim Bim, welcome in. I give you all a minute to say some hellos and whatnot, and then I shall send you all off onto the next part. You go from one raid to another raid. And I have already found who I shall raid, and it shall surprise nobody that it is going to be Cat, because Cat is still streaming.
I know, I was like, should we go raid Cat? No, I always raid Cat. Ooh, Joseph's online. And I was like, we're going there!
Good afternoon. God bless y'all. Hope you had an amazing post. Oh, you completed a poster inspired by Matthew 5:14 through 16. I see. Well, that is very cool. I'm not a very artistically inclined individual. Do you hear Kayla? Yes, you do. She has been joining us. We were playing Chain together with Kayla and Miss Valmonte. And we were having good fun with that.
Been fun. Yep.
But I certainly appreciate you all. I do apologize to send you into another raid, but I am glad that you all deigned to spend your time here with me regardless. But all right. Also, Jim Bim says hi.
Hi, Jim Bim.
And as does
Living
Living Frost. But all right. Thank you all. Stick around for that next part of the raid. I'm going to send you off to your next raid. Have a good rest of your day. God bless you all. Bye.
Fade from memory. Sounds a bit homo to me. Like,
I mean, I'm always in favor of sausage. Sausage and